Do you like it when my mic picks that up? Okay, we are playing as Mishima. Sorry, Majima. Mishima. Majima-kun. And we are gonna start this the only way we know how. We've got pork buns, we're already there. Where is it? The only way we know how is to go to Utahime Karaoke Bar and get fired up. Bonk. Pastry, you can't talk. You've been playing Haunting Ground. That's got way more bunk in it than this game ever will. Than this entire series, probably. Hang on a minute. Just gotta deal with these thugs. Smash! Okay, we have bang, bang, bang. Slap. How can he slap? Right, yeah, this is this is a good start. Oh, I always miss those. You don't remember how bonk it was, you just remembered it was real fake clock tower and there was a doggo. Well, regardless of how bonk it was or not, it was pretty good, right? Haunting Ground is a pretty good game. It's fucking weird, but it's pretty good. Alright, so this is how I intend to proceed. Alright, bear with me a sec, I gotta open this. This might go somewhere. Oh no, it didn't. This bottle had a cork, and I thought it was gonna like pop and fly out, but it just went like. Which is one of my favorite noises in the universe. Hey Cyber, how you doing? Oh, that smells amazing. Hang on a minute, I'm gonna have to sample this a second. You know, that ain't bad. Oh, that ain't bad. Oh, that's got a real spice on it. I love that. I normally buy Captain Morgan, and it's pretty, like, I buy it because it's cheap, right? It tastes kind of like rum, but it's nothing special. This one was about the same price, so I thought I'd go for something a little different, and it's kind of got, like, a really smoky flavor to it. I guess it's because it's caramelized pineapple flavored. And you can taste the vanilla and the ginger in there as well, because it's a really strong smoky spice flavor. I love that. It's really nice. Rule of Rose is the big taboo game that got banned, even though the bonkiness of the game was virtually non-existent, at least visually. Yeah, it's all okay, so slight spoiler warning. It was banned in the UK and in some European regions because it has themes of implied child sexual abuse, whereas Haunting Ground is, even though it's like she's 18, right? So, but it's overtly like sexual violence implied all the way through the game. So I'm just like, how did one thing get away with it and not the other? But you know, Rule of Rose is on our playlist. We'll be playing it on Sunday. Hi Rob. Just one more. So she's not like an underage child, like
a man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
Hang on a minute, Rob. Yeah, Rule of Rose is like actual underage, and but it is tasteful in comparison because it's only implied in background elements and you have to kind of figure it out. Whereas in Haunting Ground, they made the character older and they're like, oh, we can get away with this, but then they put like the worst possible implications in it all the way through. So they're both as bad as each other in some respects. In fact, you know, I think Haunting Ground is probably much worse. But yeah, you're right, pastry. It's more of a what the fuck than a sort of sexy thing. Right, Rob. You needed to distance yourself from the conversation. Well, I'll tell you what, Rob. I've just poured myself my first drink, and I think Majima's just had his first drink, so this is what we're doing. I'm going to add some... I've had a few sips of it raw. I'm going to add a little bit of pineapple juice, because that'll just make it go down a little easier, and let's find out what this is like. Damn. So actually, I only put a little pineapple juice in. It was kind of half and half, but that is too much. I'm going to put less in. Just a little bit. Slight watering down, but yeah, that's nice. God damn. Haunting Ground was incredibly direct at all times about its thing. Girl, I want your body parts because I'm a real fake person and I need it to bunk. Yep. It's kind of horrific. It's entirely horrific. But as I said, Rule of Rose has some of those themes and that's why it was banned, but they are kind of subtle. I think a lot more of it was to do with children in violent situations, because that's a lot more of it in Rule of Rose. But you'll find out on Sunday. Right, so me and Majima are getting a little toasty, so we're going to do some karaoke. Do I want to sing? Oh, I have another little announcement. I have an Oculus Quest 2 on the way. So yeah, look forward to VR in the future. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it because my GPU is kind of old, but I might be able to, and if I can, that'll be a lot of fun. Because what happened was, I was trying to get a new chair, but then they were like, hey, you can't do the payment option in 3 parts because we don't offer it right now for whatever reason. So I was like, well, fuck it, I won't buy a chair, I'll put some money aside, and then I'll just get myself some VR instead. 24 Hour Cinderella is the new song. Rob, are you still there? Because you might want to pay attention. Because this is a sort of... This is like a little taste of the kind of things that we're going to subject you to. Just a little taste. That one's a little weird. My phone's a little better today, so I can actually do those rapid presses. I love how Majima gets really into it. Kiryu does as well. See how much better that is? There you go, Rob, this is all about you. Fuck, I fucked up. Star Wipes, my favourite. Poke button is only 600. Yes, I reduced it. Oh, you fucking... I forgot, Rob. I forgot to give you a poke button. Hang on a minute. Yeah, go eat that food pastry. Come back afterwards. I'm going to be going for about 4 hours, I think, today. So you got... There's plenty of time. 98 points. Not bad. Does anyone know if it can go above 99? This is for Rob. This is Rob's pork bun. There you go. Enjoy that. Your health is full. Eat anyway. Fuck yes. What do you think I am? What do you take me for? Alright, so I'm going to just enjoy this drink a little bit. that is really nice. All right, let's do remember, we're going drink for drink on this, so. Chat. I've had an idea. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna just set something up. It won't take a minute. I've got a button that takes me there now. Oh, I've got to do one other thing as well, which is related to the Halloween stuff. Custom reward. No image for this because I'm too lazy. It's Yakuza, I'll make it red. Give it a name. And create that. Okay, I added a new channel points reward. You might need to refresh to see it. I can do that so easily now. All right, okay. One more of these. It's showing it without refresh. Even better. Thanks actually for telling me that, because now I know. We don't have a pork bun man in this game, and we can carry around things like pork buns and alcohol if we really need to, for emergencies, like if we're in a cutscene, like a story bit. But while we're wandering around the streets, we can go to shops. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. We're gonna stock up, but if we don't have any, we'll have to go and get some, right? Similar to Pork Bun from Sleeping Dogs. Drop everything, get Cranko. Right, sing. Heartbreak Mermaid is now the lowest score. Go play Claw Machine for 30 minutes. You know what? I should put a Claw Machine reward in there. Win me a prize. What do you think? It's going to extend the game by like 1,000,000 hours, but... Oh, gee, fuck it. You know what? I'm on it. I'm on it. But I'm going to make it pricey. So it doesn't get done too much. Making all the Yakuza ones red. Right, it's done. I'm getting better at this. That was much quicker. Oh, here we go. Let's annoy this poor lady.
Yay! Yay!
So obnoxious.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay! Yay! I fucked up. Because I'm trying to think of all the lines he has and I keep screwing up.
Aye! Mosh mosh!
Sexy, sexy!
Hi! Mosh mosh!
Looney! Kureta!
Go!
愛してるあかん興奮してきたわ
Cha. Cha 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 cha. I'm learning it. Cha cha. Cha 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 cha. Cha cha. Cha cha cha. I hate it. Oh. Big mermaid. Oh. Yay, yay, yay! That was terrible. I was like 96. No, 92. Not even. That was terrible. Oh, I should start adding things for all the games, shouldn't I? I should add a karaoke one. Like, we must go and sing karaoke as soon as possible. But I'm gonna do karaoke anyway, so it almost feels like pointless me adding that. Egg! Leg! Anyway, let's do story. We've got to do some actual stuff because this is going to be the last time we play it for a while. That's real clever. Thank you for teaching me those sounds. It's probably my actual favorite video on the internet, come to think of it. Like, there's a few that I like. I really like that DreamWorks one with the guy that turns into the moon, but I think that Seal one's timeless. Ah! Leg! Fibs! Mouth! Ready? We're doing this. We're doing this. They block something. Why won't it do the heat move? Oh well, I was trying to do a special heat move. The extended version where he just dunks his face in the water like 3 times really fast for no reason. There's a lot of those little Seal videos that you can find stuff on Instagram, and I hadn't even thought to breach TikTok because, you know, it's TikTok and I'm just like, whatever, what is that? But I saw one the other day on TikTok, and now I'm like, shit, I need to go search TikTok for Seal videos. The Venus! Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. You think this is a joke, pal? Oh fuck, it's Majima, isn't it? What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There's a fight going on down there. I was ready for a good fight. It's Majima-kun. That dude's got a machete.
What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns, you know, normal weapons?
I changed his voice halfway through.
You can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you.
You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. The whole point of business is giving your clients what they want.
Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test.
Test? The hell you on about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me, and you pass.
Wait,
You and I will spar. Defeat me and you pass.
Karen, son.
I want to speak to the manager. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine, you want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. I got a brother up in Queens, owns a hot dog stand. He's retired, but he has to pay his alimony.
That's how I remember those voices, by the way, in my head. That's like my line that I go to. I'm like,
my brother in Queens owns a hot dog stand. He's got to pay alimony.
talk to the manager no jutsu.
Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon.
Hey, you ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. You dumb fuck.
I hope you're prepared.
Bonk, bonk, kick, bonk.
Oh! Twish! Chop! Block! Smack! Super bump! Kaplow!
Oh no! Batter up! 4! Wait, that's not baseball. It's fine.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I was channeling the spirit of pastry to try to do some cutscene sound effects. Sifu, teach me. Senpai. Sensei. All of those things. I need to know. I need to understand how you do it.
The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen.
It's like Palette Excreema.
But he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick.
Son of a bitch.
You fail.
Yeah, well, what'd you expect giving me a shit sword like this? At Staff, you got a way better weapon.
This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted.
What?
But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again.
The hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumor said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what, you fraud?
I'm gonna run away.
Shit, I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirt and dealing. I'm out of here. $20 says he already knows we're here. Oh no. Wellingtons. I forgot what his voice was. What did I do for him? Oh, it was really shit, wasn't it? It was like the Monsters Inc. lady.
Majima, curious meeting you here.
Oh, it's you. Oh, don't spook me like that, Gramps.
I was merely wandering about in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted.
That's all.
The Riverside, thank you for that clip, occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that.
His name is Fei Hu, local arms dealer, quite the master himself too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands.
Nani? What? You know that guy?
I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. As long as we are all here, why don't I introduce you?
His voice is really annoying, isn't it?
Hey, I didn't ask for any favors.
Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. Mike Wazowski.
How'd you figure?
Besides, the time to sneak off is long past. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. See?
What?
Nani?
Apologies, Kameki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him.
Now don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put into the test. I can tell you already this young man will most certainly pass.
Say what? Bobby? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Oh wait, he's getting angry, isn't he? We agreed that if the more frustrated he gets, the more Earn he becomes. I have to remember before I go full prospector. Well, I hear there's gold in those hills.
Come now, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory.
Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around.
Yes, but what if they were enough to match Feihu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation.
You saying that we can go full Busco?
Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice.
Well, it's more about the Kickstarter.
Can't you at least give it a try?
Listen, I've had a long-ass day, and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick.
I assume you have no objections, Feihu.
If you recommend him so strongly, very well.
It is settled then. Now, what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most anything you might want.
Nah, I'm good with that beat-up old bat over there.
A baseball bat?
This must be where he gets his Tanto from, I wonder. Look, a dog! Well, a dog's butt, at least. Gotaru. Or Nitaru. What is that? Yeah, Gotaru. Oh. No, that's Ro, isn't it? Kotaro. Kotaro the dog. Oh, Ro and Ru are very similar, but Ru has a little squiggly bit on the bottom.
Oh, this should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now, begin.
No, that was him again.
Steady now, begin.
My bad. Shifty-eyed man is like semi-Homsar. Switch to Slugger style. Nice. He's got weapon defense. Come on, mate. We're doing this. Bonk. Use Slugger style to defeat Feihu and pass the test. Bonk, 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 bonk. Well, that was easy. We just chiefed him out in a corner like, fuck you. I am the weapons master.
I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow.
You must have been Scottish. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though.
Surprised me too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Feihu. Shows what I know.
Feihu, right? What do you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapons shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. So much for the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do.
I'm gonna have a sip.
This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? This is my wife, Long Hua.
New customer, yes? Many happy returns.
And you said it wasn't your average weapon store. What exactly is it then? Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith. Is that what you're saying? Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons.
By the way, I just got invited to my own chat room. Welcome to the chat room, everyone. The Dragon Attack, you can list a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 things. Yeah, whatever. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment. So, Hugh whistled that cattle, partner. Welcome to the chat room. I'm sorry, I didn't know if it. So you saying these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such? That is pretty different. I can't read! Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over. But some agents' work takes them far from civilization. I keep wanting to do him in Scottish. You know why? It's the long hair. It reminds me of Kenny out of Pennsylvania.
So basically you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed. Remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautiful, raw, and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward. Private arms lessons.
I'm about that life. Funny that, because, oh shit, that's another in a long string of coincidences. I have to explain the coincidence list. I'll go into it after this cutscene. There's a lot of jungles out there in Texas. Are there? I don't think that, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally, that was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? Ayah! You customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast.
Sorry, but that's what she said. Ayah!
Fatima, there's a favor I would ask of you.
What now?
I don't need to tell you not to spread the word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them.
Why's that? A happy couple in some kind of trouble?
I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing.
Yeah, alright.
I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either.
The wilderness in Osaka. Okay, see you later, I guess. What? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna patronize that shop in a minute. Right, so when you said I'm about that life, well, I guess I said it, but then you repeated it in chat. There's been a string of interesting coincidences that have happened in my life recently, in the last few days. And so I'm trying to remember what they all are. I was talking about this to my ma yesterday. Yeah, because she brought one up that... What was it? So I can't remember what started it all, but I know that I've been playing Genshin Impact, and it has at least 2 characters in it that are basically everything that I could possibly like in a character is rolled into one, and one of them even looks exactly like one of my previous characters from an old game, IRO, Ragnarok Online. I had an alchemist, and then they have an alchemist character that looks almost the same as her. They have like a witch that has thorns in space and all this other shit, and I'm like, dude, that's like my entire aesthetic. And then I unlocked a character called Bennett, who has white hair, which is just, you know, my last name, and I also have that hair. What else was there? My mum was talking about some actor, and she's like, oh, he was in Lord of the Rings, and I looked him up, and he was the guy that he's like the guy that introduced Galadriel, and the previous day I'd been talking about Galadriel. In fact, Pastry, I sent you a Galadriel gif because I was thinking about Galadriel. That great and terrible as the dawn scene. And now there's the I'm all about that life with the Texas accent. And I first learned that phrase from Epic Name Bro, who I believe is from that part of the country. These things keep happening. It's really weird. Sorry, I keep forgetting that the mic's on the desk. But yeah, it's a lot of fun coincidences, and now it's making me think about the Hitchhiker's Guide, which is kind of all about that.
Huh?
What the fuck? Feihu, we ran out of eggs again. You were supposed to be out shopping.
Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted. You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san, how are you? I'm sorry you had to see that.
Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs, Feihu. Back to eggs. Best prices at market next town over.
You're relentless. All right, I'll be back with them soon.
Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment from Majima-san too.
What? But I've never done agent work.
You want Feihu to do what? We told you about agents like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Feihu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money.
Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly?
This is what we do, Majima-san. Dispatch agents to locations in Japan. Expenses are lower when compared to dispatching overseas. What is this fucking song? This is great. I get it. So we've got to go to Hercules Sporting Goods. Guaranteed find steel 100. Lucky find dagger equipment rate metal bat. Parts rate plastic iron lead iglet. A weapon craftsman is much happier in his workshop, but sometimes forced by his wife to take on assignments as a weapons agent. Right, so he's a 1-star and he can go and get this stuff with that percent rating. This is going to be a whole thing. If I give him extra money, he finishes it more quickly. He's gonna do it in 2 seconds because I paid him 700 grand to do it. That's incredible. He actually gains time travel powers if you pay him enough money. Now that's customer service. Okay, search request done. Next time you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents, get better things, and also come back sooner. A little tip to get him to work harder, huh? Makes sense. All right, good luck, Feihu.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll do but my best foot flowered. I'll contact you on your pager when I return so you can come pick up what I find. Pshoo.
Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. Sorry, no, I pressed the wrong... It's the wrong guy. I gotta remember these names. Longhua is his wife. Same difference. Oh man, I have to wait 2 seconds. Jesus. Do I have to leave this door? Hello! Feihu not back yet. But I paid him 700,000 yen. And he just left. He's supposed to be back in 2 seconds with the goods. Bring him back with the goods. That's my pager. Something must have come in. But I literally just closed the door and he somehow got back in without me noticing. Wonder what he found. I guess I'm talking to his wife now. She's the one wearing the pants in this family, except she's not literally wearing the pants in this family. We got equipment search results. Visited an old rundown shopping district near Sutton Borey. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Things get awkward. Negotiation partner's mom steps in. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. I don't know. He bought a... Oh, he got the dagger. And a shitload of resources. That's pretty good. I guess he snuck into the store to negotiate, and then the guy brought his mom. I don't understand. Normally you just buy the thing and you go, here's some money, and then that's it. Hi, Lynchy. I am here! Welcome. How are you doing, Lynchy? How was your visit to the special practitioner? I hope your leg's still attached. You can receive equipment, blah, 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 blah. Literally, leg! If the name is not shown, reading, crafting is cheaper than buying. Have you seen the Discord pic? No, I'm gonna right now. I'm ready. Where's Discord? I lost this. Oh, it's here. It is. Oh, you have a nice new sock. What else? Is that a compression bandage? Has it helped? Do you feel better? Because I normally find the compression bandages make me feel better. Yeah, good. I have some for my arms because sometimes... Well, I got some for my wrist because... Like I was saying, this chair screws with my hand and I couldn't feel it for a while, which is why I can't do the rapid pressing on karaoke. But I got some compression gloves to help with that, and they're really nice. They're a little bit too compressed, and sometimes they leave horrible marks on my hands. You're dying, it's so funny. You know what, Lynchy? It's cool. It's a fashion statement. Symmetry is yesterday's news. Anyway.
I'm not a professional agent, but next time we will call one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it.
Gonna eat pizza. Oh, you treat yourself, Lynch. You deserve it. I'm gonna get a takeaway today because it's payday, and I have a lot. I've done a lot today, actually. Just trying to think. I have done a lot. I've sort of done a few expenditures, but not too many. It was more stuff to prep for Halloween and then some. But I've splashed out a little bit. Bought myself some nice new rum, which is Red Leg. I'll say it again. It's Red Leg Spice rum with vanilla ginger and caramelized pineapple, and it's fucking delicious. It was only 15 quid for a bottle. And what else did I do? I got a year's subscription to Adobe. Like I said, I was going to do on the Dark Crystal stream, so I got it for cheap, and it works. It's great. I've got all the software I need to do nice things now. It's not like I'm selling stuff anyway, so it's totally legit. I have a legitimate 12-month subscription to be able to do After Effects and Premiere and Illustrator and all that shit for non-profit. And I invested in VR, so as soon as the Oculus 2 comes out, it's coming my way. This month, I think that's out, middle of this month. So yeah, I'm going VR, Quest 2. So I'm going to try and stream some stuff at some point. Hello, Dastardly Tart. I wonder who that could be. Blep. You can't shower until the special covering. Yeah, no, that's the one thing about that I struggled with when I broke my arm many years ago.
Makes sense, I guess. If you got one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop.
Who the heck indeed.
Hope you're doing well.
But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free. You lucky man. You got lead ingots. Seal eel. You got quality iron. You got quality iron. You got timber. You got driftwood. You got cursed handcuffs, Rob? You got flintstones. Meet the flintstones. They're in my inventory. You can find parts at regular shops too. Look around in Shafukucho. You bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money too, otherwise we no eat. Oh god.
I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count, though.
Got it. I send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Wait, Fei who? Eggs. Where eggs?
Egg. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about shopping. Again.
Sigh.
Major San, it will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search.
Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. Maybe I should just buy them some eggs. Oh boy! Well, that was a long tutorial. Wonder how Fei Hu and Long Hua are doing. I'll drop in to see him later. Well, we literally just left Majima. Oh, let's move on. Let's do something else. Hmm? What's that girl doing by herself? Long Hua. The doll girl. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you gonna... Do you want prizes? Oh, whoa. That's a really sad looking kid.
Boy.
Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around for all by yourself then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. Kinda looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost. That ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. What a good guy Majima, man. He's so responsible for a violent criminal. Kotomi Asakura. Nice. Our collection's growing. Our babe card collection. That girl still ain't left. I'm gonna try something. Babe cards. It reminds me of when they used to have the Game Network channel and then it became Babe Station afterwards, and then slowly Babe Station just became the whole channel. Nice shirt. Have a good time. I'm sorry about your work uniform. Right, let's go back out again. Toreba, win me a claw prize. Bunchan the Java Sparrow. You want to win Bunchan? Which one? Pink or not pink? Orange. Yellow. Yeah, that'll do it. I've just realized, right, let me just play you a song right quick. It's really, really short. I'm going to try and find it. It's in Finished Track Library. It's recordings. Shots. I gotta do a Windows search for this, but there's a cowboy squirrel. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is for the Torebo thing, I'm gonna add this little musical sting to it, but I need to do it through Trigger Fire, so I can't do that right now. But I made one for a convention announcement. There's a big anime convention in the UK called AmeCon, and I did like the intro video for it, the music for it, when they announced it, and I don't think I have that little stinger anymore. But it was like a Smash Brothers new challenger thing. I want to attach that to it. That would be cool. All right, Pastry, you have redeemed Toreba! Win me a claw prize. And you have selected Bunchan, the Java Sparrow in yellow, so we're going to do this. However long it takes. Let's go. Here's the Goober music. I know you love it. Come on, you little shit. Get down there. Oh, no. I think I fucked up, actually. Oh, no. God damn it. Okay. It's not over yet. It's still kind of upright. We might be okay. Banchan! You getting it? Banchan! Yes! No, don't fall! Yeah, now fall. Yes! Fucking...
Yay!
Congratulations, Cowardly Pastry. Enjoy. You have won. You have won a metaphysical Banchan, and he will stay with Majima for this whole stream. He cannot leave our inventory until the end of the stream. Congratulations, metaphysical Banchan. Enjoy your prize. Enjoy your prize, little girl.
Check it out, a little kid all by her lonesome. She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would you? Nah, fool. Grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go.
Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it.
No, you fucking don't. Not on my watch. This city's dangerous. Life here is tough. Here we go.
Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here.
Don't wanna.
Little fucking brat. You're coming one way or the other.
No, leave me alone. See what I tell you. What did I tell you?
Who the hell are you, her old man?
Nobody special, just looking out for a stranger.
Stranger, then mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas or we'll make sure you regret it.
Next time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town full of scumbags.
Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum.
Well, you're acting like it. I'm gonna kick him in the Banchan. That's right. Directly in the, what do we call them? The bad boys. Bad boys! Looks like Majima's kind of aimed at having lots of weapons, so it's probably better for... Probably a good idea... Ow. A good idea we have that weapons guy. Here you've seen more about the fisticuffs. So did you see that shit? He did like a fucking flip. It's like... Stomp. Stomped all the money out of his body. Oh, heck. Oh, he is now dead. Yes.
Look, we're sorry.
Give me a break.
You're under arrest for being horrible.
Good for nothing, losers.
Thanks, sir.
She's got Uggs. Some kind of rich child. Did you see that woman? No, what was... Is it that woman in the background who's just... Someone vaporizing the wildcard dimension and I missed it? Oh my god.
Sir, I'm only 24, you know.
Fuck no, fuck oh no, are you 24? You look like 30. You look older than I do. And I look pretty old when I have a beard. That is bullshit.
Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home?
Okay.
Something wrong? You and your mom fighting?
No.
It is Japan though. Yeah, he stops aging about this point, and then when he's 60 he turns into a prune. I think that's how it works.
Then what's up?
You could say I'm in middle school and it'd be true.
The doll.
Huh?
The red chestnut, the squirrel.
Chestnut the squirrel? You mean that red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher?
Yeah.
You want that?
Yeah.
I'm sure your dad'll buy you one if you ask nice. What?
Don't have a dad.
Oh, sorry, scamp.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can you?
Girl.
It's okay. I don't need it. But it's so cute, I just like to look at it.
Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going.
Okay.
You got to know the doll girl. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Build your friendship with her and see what happens. You're a weird little girl liking cute animals and such. What are you doing with your life?
A red chestnut the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her standing out here all day, so if I grab one, maybe I'll give it to her.
You know what? We've got to save this child. It's important, chat. I already got one. Too bad, kid. It's 1.5 thousand claw points.
What? You still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I am.
I have one of those red chestnut the squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her.
What do you think, Chad? Should we give the little girl the doll she wants, or should we just, like, leave like a heartless coward? Pastry has secret stories about claw machines. Oh, you're good at them. I fucking love claw machines, man. But the thing is, I hate clutter. So I kind of like the idea of winning stuff, but I also just don't want to keep it. You got a 2 for once? Oh my god. That makes you some kind of claw master. Time to make some Tomodachi's. We're gonna fill up her Kokoro meter. Here you go.
Bah, fine. Here.
You handed over Chestnut the Squirrel red.
Wow, it's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable.
Yeah? Well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it?
Really? Thanks, sir. Thanks, mister.
Make your Kokoro go doki doki.
I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever.
That's so. Well, glad you like it. Now, will you get on home?
Oh, I'm gonna tell my mom about it. Thanks, sir.
A guy with an eye patch gave me a squirrel doll. I also punched a bunch of kidnappers. She is very arigato-ful. My body hurts when you say those things. That lady in the background. Oh, is she gonna come back? Is she one of those? Oh. She just saw this scene and went, nah, I'm out. Mom, I accepted a gift from a stranger.
Well, the little scamp's a handful, but it feels kind of nice to make her day like that.
Look how happy Majima is. These guys walking in single file.
We are the regiment of arcade aficionados.
Fucking creasing me. Very efficient. Trusted young woman. I don't have any woman voices. I used it all up on that girl. Hang on, I'm gonna pour myself another drink while I think. I haven't used the Lorraine Kelly voice yet. But Maelstrom's not here to experience it, and I feel like I'd miss out. I know what to do. I got it. Hold on.
What am I going to do? Oh, what to do? You, Mr. Please, excuse me.
Huh?
Oh, well, the thing is,
You want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then.
yes, what I'm trying to say is,
Listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out.
I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend?
What? But you're like probably 7. Nah, I don't even fucking know how old you are. You're definitely younger than Majima.
何やって
Nani?
Am I hearing you right?
I said, please be my boyfriend, please. Pretty please.
What, just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like you want to be a couple, go on dates?
What the hell? What in the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what the boyfriend does. You would be my one and only.
Boyfriend, right. Okay, back it up a step or 6. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be her man. Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she's got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Over the top. Alright, I like your style, girl. I'll take that as a proposal of marriage, and I accept. Let's set a date.
Oh, now who's moving too fast? I'd rather keep things at boyfriend level. Thank you very much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I was already picking out the wedding colors in my head. Damn, girl.
Oh, darn it, I've left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend.
Excuse me, pretend.
Hi. See, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and told him, I already have boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has dangerous hair about him, kinda like the blade of a knife.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled you shacked up with a 30-year-old. He's 24. That's also very specific.
Why'd you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons?
I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I kinda just made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem.
Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad.
Well, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with a strange man I don't even know.
I am a strange man you don't even know.
Please! Nobody else looks anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend for just a little while?
Oh, alright.
This girl's in a pickle, alright. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend.
Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Coco. Please call me Coco-chan. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Goro Majima.
I see, then Majima-san. Majima-san, I will dress you as Goro-chan.
Goro-chan, we just met.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Goro-chan, we just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think?
No, I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can be so horrible with each other.
All the Kokoro's doki-doki all over the fucking place, man. To be fair, Majima is a hot catch. Look at this fellow.
We have to make this believable.
Look at him. Would you say no?
If you say so.
Hottest thing on the streets.
Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going, like, right now.
This just seems like a really interesting pickup technique to me.
Huh? I'm getting exhausted already, and what's this about going? Going where?
Who would say no to that?
Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner, the three of us.
We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go. Why don't you? Bing, bang, boom.
Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on.
Is it weird that this voice, I think, kind of suits her now?
Damn, I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Here we are.
And that voice definitely suits Majima. Because of the way he talks. That's why they use Texan in, like, anime overdubs for Osakans. All the time.
So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father.
It's not a restaurant, this is the cafeteria.
I only have two requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him.
You got it, but what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily?
Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than I should, but underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for.
You stopped a random stranger on the street to get to pretend he's your boyfriend because you told your dad that you already had a boyfriend and that he was tall and had an eye patch and a ponytail. And he seems to believe you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, and you somehow deny that. I'm having a hard time here, lady, believing that you're not smart, dumb, I don't know.
Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too.
Sick burn. She reminds me of the dog, the one looking up that's like, I'm an idiot.
See, so if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, you'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date, so let's avoid that.
I mean, she's coming from a good place, right? Maybe she is buscoing this super hard. She might be quaternary material.
No problemo. So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now.
Excuse me? I need a backstory.
We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelette rice I make, okay?
What was all that now?
I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized?
Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? It doesn't matter, chat. We're not gonna. Fine. From the top, we've been going at for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going on drives and watching movies. And you love the omelette rice I make, okay? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
There he is, Dad, over here.
So this is Coco Chan's dad, like a space case of a daughter. A space case? He seems pretty buttoned up.
Go to chat, this is my father.
Hello, I am Coco's father. Pleased to meet you.
And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majimasan.
You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impression's key. How do I open with? Chat. Do we want to ruin this girl's life or do we want to save her? I'm gonna let you decide. Just say 1, 2, or 3. She is asking for a lot. Pastry says 2. There's always the dumb option. I suppose 2 is quite... Two. Alright, 2. I want to say the miso soup line. I'm delighted to meet you, father.
Majima-kun, was it? I understand that you're delighted, but aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself? It's a little early to be calling me father.
Oh, yes, that's true. We're not married yet or anything. It just slipped out on account of my being so nervous meeting you. Please forgive me, father.
You're an amusing man. And my Coco has a few screws short herself. A man like you might be a good fit for her after all.
Dad, don't call me dumb, especially not in front of my boyfriend.
Well, that seemed to go well. At least her dad thinks I'm the amusing type.
Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. Really do exist.
I beg your pardon?
Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could naturally exist, yet here you are in the flesh.
You and me both, kid.
See, Dad, I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you.
Yes, I'd figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I?
Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern but decent.
Oh yes, Majima-kun. Coco may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again?
My job, huh? Oh man, I think Coco mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. Chat, it's all you. We a dentist is the real answer. But that doesn't mean we have to give the real answer. Looks like Asian Todd McFarlane. A little bit. You know what? Family Guy's jokes got really old after a while, but I used to love it when I was younger. And the Orville, I really like. I like the Orville. That's probably my favourite thing Todd McFarlane's done. Because in an era where Star Trek is kind of fucked, it was the closest thing to actual Trek that I could get. We got one for dentist.
I need a sound effect, like a clock sound effect, don't I? What do I got? No, I don't really have anything. Alright, I got 2 for 1. I'm a dentist.
Oh, yes, that's right. I'd heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank.
We need Tomodachi's. You want us to be good to her? I mean, I would never want to curse somebody to an arranged... Putting back on my tie in here. Yeah, I would never want someone to have to go through the arranged process. That sounds horrible.
I get told that often, yes.
Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan.
I don't want her dumb goofy ass to be forced into marriage. I want to do the stupid goofy answers because I feel like it'll turn out okay, but at the same time I really don't want that to happen. Goobers unite. Goobers of the world.
I'm just glad I remembered what Kokoro-chan told me in that heck job of a backstory.
Incidentally, Majima-kun,
Yes?
I was wondering, how did you come to meet Koko?
Oh, well, that's,
I didn't ask you, I asked Majima-kun.
But...
Tell me, Majima-kun. How did you two get to know each other?
What the? He's prime pretty deep. Is he on to us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious.
Now we could go ham. My favorite is number 3, but we can literally... I think we should pick the stupidest one because it's the kind of shit that Kokoro would have come up with. Kokoro. I'll call her Kokoro now. Kokoro-chan. Koko-chan. Fucking Kokoro-chan. What's the stupidest one?
The right answer is probably the movie one.
No, I think it's not. I think it's the third one. I think Coco would have come up with some stupid ass shit that makes no sense. She said we like movies. Oh, you're pastry. You're big smart. You know that?
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths.
We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met.
At a movie? Come to think of it, Koko did mention that you enjoy movies.
Yes, like I said, Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief and the rest is history.
Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic.
She is Kokoro-chan now. Yeah, I'm afraid that's how it is.
Well, what a fortuitous meeting then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be.
Of course not, my Goro-chan is a proper and decent man.
There, I wove in Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough.
Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is about my daughter that you find attractive?
Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that, Dad? Please don't. That is embarrassing.
Oh, that's okay. I almost called you a different thing. Dastardly tart. It's fine. The VODs are on YouTube. They only get worse as we go on. This game is very long. We have a lot of streams left. And maybe by the time October's over, you'll be around to see more of them. We'll see. He's going critical earn.
I'm sorry, Koko, but I'm just worried about you. You're still so innocent like a child. It keeps me awake at night worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. That's why. That's why I need. That's why I need to ask Matchmaker, what about Coco do you find attractive?
He's looking into my soul here. I guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future's on the line.
Can't do it. I can't keep a straight face.
I don't like tricking him, but I told Kokoro-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. I mean, you know, she's not bad looking. And she's kind of a goober, and I'm about that. She's so cute, she makes great omurice, or she's innocent and childlike. Rice! You're only saying that because it's got egg involved, aren't you? No! Do we have any more takers for rice, or do we have... It's because it's our goddamn backstory. You want me to play this straight, don't you? You really want me to play this straight. God damn it. I fell in love with how great the omelette rice is she makes is.
Oh, I must agree with you there. An omelette rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Magic McCon, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelette rice that you want, you could just as easily marry Cook. Dad.
Damn it, tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability or not.
Oh, would you do excuse me? I need to go wash up.
Sure, honey. Don't fall in.
Wait a sec, with her powder in her nose, it's down to be just me and her and her old man, but... Damn, awkward.
Magic McCon.
Yes?
I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie.
Huh?
Her lie? Of course he knows, it's the most obvious shit ever. What? The jig is up.
You knew all along. Guess the jig is up.
Of course. I could see through you two from the moment I sat down.
Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? What gave us away?
I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing.
Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long?
Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? Sure, it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all the suitors I'd arranged for her.
You know your daughter well. You saw right through her.
I lost my wife when Kokoro was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors.
Maybe it was when she said, wow, you thought up that bullshit so quickly. Yeah, maybe.
She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade.
What's that?
Someday my daughter's gonna bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice.
Practice, huh?
Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage.
But it still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone you knew it from the start.
But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Kokoro-chan pulled this stunt.
What do you mean?
I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much.
Worry?
Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs, like getting married.
Sorry, I'm back. I hope it wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence?
Welcome back, Kokoro-chan. So, listen, your dad actually knew...
Majima-kun.
Yes? Isn't she also like 15? I don't know.
Koko, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all.
Dad. I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy. So this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right?
Yes.
A bird.
I can see there's no longer any need.
Really awesome.
It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel.
No, okay, I'll walk you back, Dad.
If anyone here is new to the stream, I just want to say thank you and I'm sorry for that entire exchange.
Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend.
Glad to hear it.
I wanted to give you this.
Is it your phone number?
Thank you.
Are we actually boyfriend now? You got 5 pieces of fluorite. That's a strange thing to give someone, but thanks, Kokoro-chan.
Whatever the case, I think I'm free from that handing me to busy suitors. What a relief!
She could do worse. He's fucking loaded. Why did you have that, Kokoro-chan?
That's good. Yes, but I have to walk my dad to his hotel.
Yep, when you get a real boyfriend, you better do proper introductions so he doesn't have to worry about you.
I'll try. Bye now. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
Koko, I forgot something. Give me just a moment.
Okay.
There's something wrong?
Majima-kun.
There is one last thing I need to say.
Yeah? What's that?
Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man.
I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit, now.
No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend.
Excuse me? What did you just say to me?
I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please.
What the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea?
Because you're the ideal man, I think I can safely entrust our future to you.
Oh, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears.
You could start by just pretending, that's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will.
Did you just say what I think you did? I'm telling you, chat, you don't say no to that.
Dad, what is all this about?
Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single.
What a fun quest. What a fucking great quest that was. Goro-chan watashi wa is very arigatoful that Anada pretended to be my boyfriendo.
The boyfriend.
Wasn't that fucking great? I love that.
Now I'm tired as hell.
Is that a pock bun, man?
I'm all about whatever that smell is. I want in on that. Place is pretty popular, ain't it? Must mean it's good stuff.
What the fuck is this lady's jumper? She's wearing a cheetah's face.
I need a drink.
Hey, excuse me.
Whoa!
Is she seriously just cut in line? That ain't right.
Good.
Hey, lady, no cuts. Get in line like a normal person. If she was British, you would understand. It's what we do best.
Oh!
Hey, you weren't even in the line.
Come on, lady, you get your eyes checked lately. I was standing in the line right here.
I got one more eye than you, sonny. If anyone ain't seeing things straight, it's you.
Ugh, what a stubborn old hag.
Oh, it's peeking, I'm sorry. Hey, come on! Oh, fuck. There's so many voices. Hey, come on, can't you take this elsewhere? I'm trying to run a business here.
See, you went and got us scolded.
Oh, it is peeking. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, I can fix that.
You went and got us scolded.
Is that better?
If you weren't trying to cut, this never would have happened.
Oh, so scary.
This old bat's a real pain. What's my move here?
Do I beat up an old woman or do I let her cut in line? Majima is a stand-up gentleman. Despite his appearances, he's a stand-up gentleman and he's a good man. So what's he doing? Cowardly Patience already told me to whoop her ass. And I don't know if I believe that. Master Marvel, welcome to the stream. You gotta help me out here. Cowardly Patience told me to beat the shit out of an old woman after that display, after that amazing gentlemanly display of pretending to be that Kokoro-chan's boyfriend. Do you really want to throw all that away? Do you want Majima-kun to be regular old trash? Beat up an old lady with purple hair in a cheetah outfit? Is that what you want? 'Cause I'll do it. I'm waiting. I'm gonna count. 5, 4, 2, 1. She ain't gonna see a reason. Better just relocate her. That's very kind, isn't it?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Is it still clipping, by the way? You'll have to let me know because I'm going to try and fix this live. Well, you cut in the line and then you refuse to move. Relocate her into the fucking ground.
Pervert! This bird's trying to grope me!
Grope you, I will touch you with a cattle prod.
What? Thanks for the clip.
Help me, it's a pervert!
Hold on now. Stop making a damn scene.
Mama, what's a pervert?
Don't point, Hero-kun. You don't want anything to do with this horrible man. Hey, that ain't true. Hero-kun, your mama's got the wrong idea. Cattle prod. Treacherous old dingbat. Wait, what the...
Good.
Hey, where'd you think you're going? Man, I'd drop it if I were you. She's a pretty infamous Obitarian in these parts. Obitarian? The hell's that? The hell is that? It's going full Earnhardt now. You ever heard an old lady called an Obisan? Well, she's like that, multiplied by a tank battalion. Hence, Obitarian. A battle axe has never been as sharp or as deadly as her. Battle axe, she's just an old lady with terrible taste when you get right down to it. Says you. Trust me, you don't want to get involved. Underestimate that Osaka Obitarian at your own peril. Obitarian, huh? You'll get yours next time, lady. That entire sequence, I think I'm gonna... Someone remind me
after this stream to highlight the entire Kokoro quest. Oh no, it's... Are we gonna get our money back? Come here, prick.
Hey, buddy. I fly broke again.
Oh, you're carrying 5 million yen, I can see.
I want to go to a cabaret, though, so give me some money so I can go there again.
I wish you'd earn your money like the rest of us. Then I'd welcome you to my cabaret. Got some real nice girls there.
You're a cabaret. Anyway, why bother earning money when I can just take yours? Come on, hand it over.
So, congratulations, Maelstrom Alpha, for finishing Breath of Fire 3. What a game. Good job, my friend, I was there. End of a dang era. You know, you inspired me to play another JRPG, and I'm gonna do it after October. Even alongside Yakuza. We were gonna vote on the Sunday game, but actually I'm feeling like I want to do JRPG. Fuck. He took all our money again. He's tough. Oh, burger supplies. That's what I like to hear. You've been talking about that burger for a while, Necro. Good luck. Best of burgers to you. He stomped your ass. Holy smokes, he's stupid strong. Took all my money again. You ended up in a tussle with a drunken thief outside the store who was trying to steal 25 cans of booze. Did you lay the smack down?
My precious moolah. I can't let this slide. I gotta beef up.
Are you okay, I should ask? Did you get off okay? Because whether you had to have a scuffle or not, what really is important is, did you get out okay? I miss Kokoro-chan. I miss her dumb head and her stupid face. We should have taken that guy up on his offer. I tossed him the fuck around in pure instinct for a while, and then he lost most of his stolen booty and left his dinky ass bike behind. Right. Well, congrats. Good job on interfering with the thief. As long as you're sure you can take care of yourself in those situations, I think it's a very respectable thing to be able to stop something like that. You know, use your best judgment and all that. But there's always this thing that I keep in my head. It's like, don't be a hero, right? If something's going down and it's too big for you, there's no harm in going, well, actually, this is no good. But yeah, reward burger. It's about self-preservation. He had no fucking plan at all, it was just instinct. The store clerk chased him away and I thought that was that, but he came back because he was dumb. He wanted his bike. Was he still he was like still carrying the stolen goods? And then he just went, I'm having those. Man, I even like in situations like that, I've done that before actually, come to think of it. Not quite to that level, but it's a bot wrestle. I mean, good fucking job, dude. Like, I was just thinking of two incidents that you reminded me of. One was the time a guy was trying to steal stuff from Asda, and I don't know what it was. Usually I try and get context before intervening, but he was trying to escape, so I blocked the revolving door and he got stuck in it. But there was another time that you just reminded me of, And you guess that kind of made me think of this. A guy, he had a basket full of stuff at the co-op, and he was trying to pay for it, I think. Or maybe he'd realised that he didn't have the money for it, or whatever. And he ran out of the shop with it, with the basket, but he ended up dropping the basket. And I think what happened is he had second thoughts after he left the store, and then he dropped the stuff and just pegged it. But that was one of those situations where somebody's stealing, and it made me think, maybe that guy really needed to feed his kids or something, and he was like, I've got to steal this stuff. But then he had second thoughts and then he dropped it, and something like that. And it just kind of, when you see that stuff, it makes you think, what would you do in a situation like that? Like, ideal world, I'd just be like, you've got to feed your kids and pay for it for him. But if you're stealing like a 24-pack of alcohol to feed your scummy mates, then absolutely fucking throw down, my boy. We got real VOT rascals in our community, people that own the championship belt, the KFC title, defending the shop owners. We do my dance 1 through X. Let's read that. Some dude tried to trick your exit while you were going towards the exit, so you told him to watch yourself or else, and it was all letter else what? Oh, I can't wait to hear the rest of this. He just shrugged it off and said, let's just have this loser alone. Let's just leave this loser alone, but he's trying to run up behind me and sucker punch me at the door. Suddenly for him I noticed and I smashed the fucking door on his face and cracked the glass. Jesus. Good job. You know what, Cyber? I am completely with you. Sometimes you just, like, if it's a place you go to a lot, you know those people, right? You want to defend your turf in a way, like, you don't want that shit going down. No one needs that. He left like a face-shaped smudge on the door. Don't fuck with the VOTs. Or any of our community. They'll destroy you. Oh, it's our new friend. It's that girl from the other day.
You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone.
Hey, sir.
How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now what's got you hanging around here now? Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question.
I'm looking at the blue chest with the squirrel doll.
What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on? A lot of us are big tall dudes. I don't know why people think it's a good idea to try and start shit. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, the blue chest set is super cute too.
If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now.
No, you got me one the other day and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy is at work all the time and she says there's no money for frivolous things. So I just wanted to come look at it.
Frivolous. I ooh-wooed so hard. My coca rose. This girl is adorable. You're absolutely right. Buy this girl a doll.
Well, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying
About you. Redeemed Yakuza Toribal, win me a claw prize, blue squirrel. We're doing it. Chat says yes.
I know, I just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home.
Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get a chance.
Charlie Pastry has generously donated 1,500 candies to win this girl a blue squirrel doll, and we're gonna respect that request. That's right. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I added them in the middle of the stream about an hour ago. You're saving for a game anyway. Oh god. Should I be worried? Actually, come to think of it, is anyone else saving for that game reward? I'm curious to know who has the most points. Oh, fuck. 53k. This is such a jam. We're gonna win you that prize. Pastry. And then you're gonna donate it to that little girl, and we're all gonna have a great time. The music reward's gone for the buffins. Right, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I've been meaning to turn that back on. So basically what happened with the music reward was like, I did it. And then I was like, I don't want to do this every stream, like, because the streams are all... I've been so busy with work and stuff. Even though the music rewards were like 30 minutes long. I don't know, there's something about it that I just wasn't comfortable with doing. So I turned it off for the time being. What kind of limits can I set on those? One redeem every 7 days? Oh, okay. See, I wish I could say Sundays only or something like that. Yeah, I think you've pretty much nailed it, Cyber. I hadn't really thought about it too much. But... Hey, we won! We won it! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Got it. I think you pretty much nailed it on the head. It's one of those subconscious things. The whole the COVID thing, everything, it kind of mounts up in the background, and then you try to do this extra creative work on top of everything else, and it's really like I don't really feel like doing it. But it's stupid because the whole reason I set that reward up in the first place was to make me make more music. Well, I'll tell you what. I should re-enable it. So after October I'll re-enable that and I'll leave it on. But not on Wednesdays. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Bonus prize. Wait a minute, we don't have the pink axolotl, do we? Chat, we did it! Oh, fucking 2 for bitch, yes! Oh my goodness! Oh my damn! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, Pastry, I'm going to consider those bonus prizes because I was using up the rest of the credit, which means not only are you donating Chestnut the Squirrel to a little girl to make everyone in the chat happy and the little girl, we now have to keep these 3 prizes in our inventory for the rest of the stream. So that's using up valuable inventory slots. Channeled my energy. I did. I hear Pastry is a bit of a senpai no Majikaru claw senshi. That's such bullshit Japanese. What? You still staring at that Chestnut the Squirrel doll? Squirrel.
Oh yeah, I am.
I have one of those blue Chestnut the Squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it.
Look, here's the blue Chestnut the Squirrel.
You handed over Chestnut the Squirrel, Blue.
Wow, it's a blue Chestnut the Squirrel.
You take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing.
Really? I can believe it. I can't believe it. Everyone's gonna be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow.
Jealous of that little thing?
Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens, but now I'll have something to talk about.
I'm glad for you, Scamp, but I ain't your daddy.
I'm really glad Rob's not here.
I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids?
I suppose it depends. But that's a dad thing, yeah.
I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kind of like you, right?
Huh? How you figure?
Because you gave me 2 dolls.
I did, but...
See? And you look old enough to be a daddy, so you're just like a daddy to me.
How old does this kid think I am?
Well, you look about 30-something, but apparently you're 24, Majima, so don't you go fucking saying anything.
Dad's a dang asshole, kid.
I wish you could be my real daddy, sir.
I'm glad both of these not here, also.
Whoa, 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 you know that ain't gonna happen, right?
Well, can I just call you daddy then?
Again, repeat that statement.
Say what?
Oh, you don't want me to...
My choices are sir or daddy, huh? I ain't too fond of either. But what's the right play here?
You should see my face when I ask this, but chat, this is your decision. I'm gonna pour myself a drink. It would definitely turn this sad moment into a fucking criminal moment. God damn, this is so nice. I'm buying this again. I'm buying it again. Let her be happy. Who gives a shit if she wants to call you dad? You know what? You're absolutely right. You know what I think is really shitty? And I gotta do a slight little commentary minute. It's the fact that kids, you can't be nice to children anymore, because if you're nice to children, everyone just automatically thinks you're a pedophile. And it's because, like, all of the news and stuff, with Project U-Tree and all that other shit that happened, it's like, now everyone's so aware of the rampant pedophilia in the media industry and all this, you just can't be nice to children anymore. It's stupid. Like, kids deserve to live in a society where they don't have to worry about strangers being predators and stuff like that. So you know what? She can do whatever she wants. Shitty people ruining things for everything. And you know what? Call me whatever you want. I don't care. It's exactly the right response. You can call me that if it makes you happy, because you deserve to be happy without having to worry about the sins of the fathers.
Really? Yay! I like daddy best then.
I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom.
Okay, bye daddy.
You take care on your way home.
Look at that smile. Look how happy Majima is. Anyway, soapbox over. That's my hot take. Today's hot take is that pedophiles ruin it for everyone, not just children. Thank God Dorothy wasn't here. Again, yes, I'm with you. Good guy Majima wins again. Welcome to Taki. Let me show you to your table. God damn, I don't know what this place is, but they do pizza for 680 yen and I want that. Would you like anything to drink, sir? Uh-oh. Are we going drink for drink? We are, aren't we? Let's get a little pineapple juice in here. Turns out, this is an incredibly strong room. Umeshu is really delicious. If you guys haven't tried umeshu, you need to find somewhere that does it. Most sushi restaurants will do it. I don't know if they do it at like Yo Sushi restaurants, but they definitely did it at Woktastic when that was a thing. I guess Wagamama probably do it. Those are the chain ones I know of. But yeah, any Japanese restaurant you go to, any good Japanese restaurant's got to do umeshu. It's plum wine, and it's fucking delicious. We used to buy it by the bottle when we went to these places, and then it was great. The manager of Walktastic was such a cool guy. I would go with 2 of my friends. One of them would get the all-you-can-eat sushi, which was like 12 quid. And we'd buy a bottle of plum wine, which was like another 12 quid. And then I'd get a bottle of warm sake and a bowl of Togarachi chicken ramen, which was a massive bowl of ramen. So basically, between us, we'd spend about 50 quid between the 3 of us. But the manager was so fucking cool. He would be totally fine with me having plates of sushi because my friend had ordered the all-you-can-eat sushi. So I'd be sat there with a big fuck-off bowl of ramen, and we'd rack up like 30 plates of sushi between us for 50 quid with a bottle of wine and a bottle of hot sake. It was so good. But they... it was in Birmingham, this place, and they did a bunch of construction work and they had to close the restaurant down. So they've reopened somewhere else, and they're called Yakinori now. They're in the station, but it's just not the same as it used to be. God damn, I love that place. Oh, you clipped the twofer. Nice one. You want some nice cider for extra life? Maybe Recordelig. Go bigger than that. Because I know what you mean. Like, Recordelig is fucking beautiful. I love it. But go bigger. Get really nice cider. Get like premium cider. Recordelig is kind of easy to get now. I don't have a recommendation just yet, but I'll look into it because I know a few people who are cider drinkers. You know, it's like house ales, right? You can... Recordelig is now popular enough that it's kind of as easy to get as something like Hopperberg, so it's sort of mid-tier. The mango cider is nice. But I'm thinking there's gotta be some like real nice cider out there, and I'm thinking that's probably what might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask some of my cider drinker friends. The best cider I've had has been some stuff I got from a brewery directly in Cornwall. It came in a beautiful bottle, and it was cheap as fuck, and it was delicious. But on the flip side of that, if you're just going to get easy to access cider, Recordelig is probably the best thing you can get in the stores. I fucking love that shit. It's so nice. I went to an animation festival once. Some people don't know this about me. I was an animation major in uni. My degree is in animation direction, and I went to an animation festival at the Lighthouse Independent Cinema in Wolves, and the entire night's drinking was sponsored by Recordelig. It was great because they'd just become a thing in the UK, so it was really hard to get hold of anything but the lime one, and they had this night sponsored by it, and it had all the different flavors, and I fucking loved it. 2D traditional animation direction. They actually didn't do 3D in my uni. I did some 3D stuff, but most of what I know in 3D I'm self-taught, and that's what I do now for a living as an environment artist. But less animation and more environment art and modeling and stuff. But yeah, I was a traditional 2D animator. I was pretty shit at it, to be honest, but that's how I know how to use After Effects and do all my fancy intros and stuff. Let's eat the sashimi platter. I was in college. I did music and music technology with a specialism in film music and recording. In university, I also did graphic design and a general art and design BTEC National, which I specifically did in animation, and then I did a degree in animation which became animation direction, and then after a few years working a shitty retail job I ended up as a note tracker for Guitar Hero, and then that went tits up and we all got made redundant, so I changed my vocation to be an artist and became an environment artist in AAA. And now I'm trying to go and be a note tracker transcriber for a Rocksmith, but that's on the table, kind of, because of COVID. It's kind of fucked everything up. If it goes through, I'll be working in Osaka doing that shit, and that'd be amazing, but I'm skeptical that it's actually going to happen now because the general public in the UK have really fucked this whole COVID thing up. for me, so thanks everyone. Not you guys, the dumb ones. But I'm not too unhappy about it. I bought myself VR. Ah, right, yes. Free energy drinks at Bloodstock. He took a lot of free ones and they couldn't sleep for like 2 days. You know what? They used to sell the Monster Espressos in the pound shop next to the CAX I worked in. And it was 3 for £1. Like every Sunday. I'd just buy like 3 of those and slam them at the work. Right, we're gonna focus a little bit. I want my goddamn money back. Just a little. We're gonna have to slam all these pork buns, chat. It's the only way. So slow. Patience. Oh fuck. He's got my number. Fucking hell, it does so much damage. Uses audio cues. Yeah, makes sense. Oh well, I deserve that. It's like the year EGX gave out those free energy drinks and I drank so many because the drinks there were fucking expensive. They are. We're gonna get him one day, chat, but you know what? We haven't been spending our money on leveling ourselves up, so we're still pretty fucking terrible. Didn't that... Oh no, we sold the plate and spent all the money, didn't we? So... we should really invest... It's only 400 grand to increase the power of our Slugger style. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, EGX is going to be a thing. I've just seen something. Yeah, next year, if I'm not in Osaka, EGX, for sure, I'll be there. Oh. The hell is that? I don't recall there being a statue there. Well, here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this? Though, pretty amazing detail too. Wonder what they make this stuff out of. Oh yeah! Huh? Am I hearing voices now? Yeah, whatever. This statue though sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh no. Oh no! The voice has chosen itself, chat. This is how things go. Whoa, 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 what the hell, man? You're alive. Mark Hamill, here we go. Let's try.
Hey there, buddy. That tickled. No touching, please. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look, but keep your hands off the performer.
It's not very good. I know. I'm gonna run with it. Performer.
Ah, that's what I am, a street performer. I go by the name Tokokichi. What I'm doing now is performance art. I'm playing the part of a statue, as you can see.
It's the Joker crossed with Cicero. Close enough. Okay, I get the picture. You're really good. This is size music, isn't it? I thought you actually were a statue, but why are you doing this here?
Oh, why didn't you know? This area's the holy land for buskers.
I'm gonna try the Hamill. I've never tried it before, but I'm gonna try and morph into it. Holy land, the hell!
heaven, not hell. The heavy foot traffic means we get a very steady audience, and the locals here love a good comedy bit. So they have a great eye for quality. It's my lucky spot.
Well, I guess if you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits. So you're practicing your act?
Yes, that would be a fair description. Ultimately, I hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. I think street performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy, from kids who just learn to speak to the elderly forgetting words. I want to make people smile.
That's it. I'm losing it. I need to listen to some reference. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. I gotta ham up the hamel.
Way to go, bats.
Hamil Joker. Just for anyone that doesn't know what I'm trying to do. Oh no, that's Watch Mojo. Fuck those guys.
God damn it. Well, what are you waiting for? Kick the hell out of me and...
Kick the hell out of me. Joker. Mark Hamill's Joker.
Like that.
Go full Hamill.
I'll do my best. I think it's not that bad. Could be worse.
That's a grand dream. Good on you. Well, I wish the best, and I'll be moving on. Sorry to disturb.
Oh no, it's fine. See you.
Oh, that was it. Sorry. I've wasted all that time listening to Mark Hamill's Joker and he's gone.
There's a guy who's got a dream worth dreaming. I hope it makes it come true. Maybe I'll check back later to see how he's getting on. If by later you mean right now.
I know this paint too well. I'm gonna have to start making spreadsheets, aren't I?
I'm a statue, man. Don't talk to statues.
Oh, is that okay? I think that's okay. I think I'm getting it. Alright, here we go. Oh god, more people. Fuck me. I'm running out of voices.
I keep telling you, we're sold out.
But please, there's gotta be a way.
Look, you can will or you want, but sold out is sold out. I can't magically pull one out from under me counter.
Please, I'm begging you. Just one. One's all I need.
Alright, now you're just crazy. If you don't back off, I'm gonna have to call the police.
Oh no! What am I going to do? Erg!
See, you've become people from my neck of the woods. I couldn't think of anything else.
What's in that guy?
Sniffle sub.
Foot.
I guess.
Hey pal, what's the matter? What's the grown man bawling in public? Why's the grown man bawling in public?
Hey, I couldn't buy the heart necklace.
Huh? A heart necklace?
My neighbors must wonder what the fuck's going on in my apartment. Because these walls are thin.
Yes, a heart necklace from Destiny's. It's trendy and in high demand. It's so popular, it's actually sold out everywhere.
Okay, so there's a popular necklace, so you can't buy it. Big deal. Doesn't sound like you gotta flood the salt and worry about it.
But I have to buy it if I don't get one soon.
Cut that shit out, man. Cut that shit out. Get a hold of yourself. Oh, why do you need it right now anyway? Just wait for the next delivery.
Imagine if we were neighbors but didn't know each other. Like, we didn't know that we lived next to each other. That would be amazing. Like, I could just move into the house next to yours and never tell you.
I
promised this girl I'm seeing that I would get her a heart necklace for her birthday. If I wait for the next delivery, I'll miss her birthday. I'll be breaking my promise.
Sure, okay, but this one's on you for making a promise you can't keep. Ain't nothing for it but to come clean to your gal with an apology.
Like I could do that. What if she gets mad? What if she dumps me? Oh man, what am I going to do?
Pull out as much hair as you want about it, but the fact remains it's sold out. Not much to be done, son. Or I suppose you could get yourself a fake.
That's true. Wait, a fake? That's it. That's the answer.
Huh?
If I can't get the real thing, I'll get a fake that looks just like it. I need to get a fake heart necklace and give that to her.
If bitch is dumping you over jewelry, then heckin', right?
But it's fake, man. Ain't she gonna notice?
I don't think so. Destiny's heart necklace is so popular, it's almost impossible to find in the wild. Only a jeweler could tell a real from a fake.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
That's so, but still, that'll mean pulling a fast one on your gal.
I know that, but I don't want to break my promise to her. I don't want to see her sad, and I really don't want her to dump me.
Well, if you think that's your answer, there it is. But how are you gonna get that fake? You got any leads?
No, not at all. I'd have to find a forger who works with jewelry, wouldn't I? If only there was someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld. Someone who would be acquainted with forgers.
Oh, sure, like you're gonna run into some suitably shady character like that on the street.
You're right. Actually, you look a little shady. No, scratch that. You're totally shady.
Huh?
Not here. Please, could you use your shady connections and hook me up with a forger?
Listen, you're kinda hurting my feelings here. Besides, there ain't no forgers in my social circle. Try barking up another tree.
That was a weird zoom, yeah, you're right.
Oh, but you look so shady. You look like the sort of person who would know all kinds of criminals. Not just forgers. You're really disappointing me here, pal. Nani?
Yeah, I did a little clip. I need to fix that. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna fix it.
Me, my big buff.
So I reduced my compressor a little bit, and I think that's probably why. Let me pick. No, that's actually pretty good. Is it still clipping? Are we good? Good test noise. No clip, perfect. That's as loud as I can go. I heard people upstairs. I think they noticed.
Oh, what?
And you're really rude, you know that.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I have no one else to turn to. If you find anyone who could help, could you please tell me?
Is he okay? He's not like he's having stomach trouble. I'm sure they're understanding.
I don't want to disappoint my girl, please.
Well, I guess your intentions ain't bad, at least fine. Tell you what, if a miracle happens and I get a lead on a forger, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
That said, it ain't like you run into forgers on the street. Well, if you want shady, you should go to the Shade. The alley ahead's as good a place to look as any.
Who are you? Are you a friend? Do you know a friend of mine? Oh, wait a minute. No. What the fuck? What are you talking about, lady? I was trying. This guy looks like the Joker. Oh, I'm really tired out after that guy's fucking voice. Jesus. Oh my god. Nah. By the way, do you notice the just a game dev thing? The NPCs in the street wearing the hooker dress is like way low res than the ones that are in the club wearing the sparkly fancy hooker dress. So they can put more of them around. Interesting feature. Interesting just like little thing that I noticed. Oh baby, it's Yuki Natsume. You know what? What is our collection like right now? Where is that? Where was the collection? Genuinely can't remember where the folder is. What are you buscoing about? Am I missing something obvious? Oh, some valuables, gotcha. There we go, look, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We've got 14 cards. This card talk. I'm genuinely tired. Ugh. I need a break. I need a breathing break. We're 2.5 hours in, like 2.25 hours in, I guess. You know what? Where's the pool bar? We haven't actually been there yet in this town. It's up there. Let's go and do that. Also, I only have 3 pork buns left. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Well, we could do with some money before we go to the pool bar anyway, right? This isn't a bad thing. Alright, oh gosh, I hope you like the water because you're going for a swim! Splish! So I've been thinking about there's a genre of music that I particularly like, and the genre is basically the kind of music that DVI makes, and it's very heavily based. It's the kind of stuff you get in the 90s anime games with like the low poly aesthetic and all the super sci-fi technology, and it's always this kind of, it's like tech trance and atmospheric jungle, progressive trance techno stuff. And I was trying to think of a name that encompasses that very specific kind of it, because I'm trying to make a playlist of it. And the best I could come up with is either PsyDM or Datacore or Data Wave. So I have this kind of playlist that's now called like Futurist PsyDM Data Wave. And I'm working on it. It's a very specific type of music. I'll play you some at the end, or during. Actually, I might do a BRB soon, and I'll play you a track while I go and small P. But you'll get what I mean. It's actually something I wanted for my channel aesthetic for a while. I need to make some stuff. Ready? Big!
my butt!
And he's dead.
Not only did I beat them up, I took their medical bill money.
He makes some good noises. Shot start. Is this it? What do you mean closed? What do you mean closed? I want to play pool. Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。
You're saying it. You're getting your business suit. I'm wearing my business suit actually. I'm wearing my summoner hoodie because it's a little cold these days. Hang on a minute. Pork skewers, quail's eggs, squid tentacles, asparagus, onion, bamboo shoot, octopus, whiting, lotus root, whitewash onion. So this place just sells battered fucking everything. Are you kidding me? I want that. We found Scotland, everyone. Scotland, Osaka.
Oh my!
Right, chat, I'm gonna go and do that small pee break and I'll play you a DVI softbank song, so... This is gonna be a thing. What do you mean? What's going on? Oh, it's probably... yeah. Alright.
I'm back.
Ready to go. Alright. So I can't get in the pool place. So I guess we'll just go and do the story bit. Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight on a bridge? Battle on the big bridge? Cone. It looks really painful, you know? It still feels weird to me that it's Wednesday and I have 2 more days of work after this. It's just like, it's weird because taking a day off in the middle of the week makes it feel like Friday or Saturday or some shit. Splish! Just a little clippy. A little clippy. Oh. Shofukucho, West.
Oh, Mateo Majima.
This guy.
誰やお前ら。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ。望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。
You got balls like boulders to come poach our #1 girl.
引き抜くた。度胸しとるやないか。あんた、お客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。
Who made 100 million out of that? Don't fucking knock it, mate.
客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。
あ？
お客様は神様や。 うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。
We're about to throw down.
まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな。大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。
That smoke tank's gonna sound funny coming from a busted mouth. Do it, boys! No. It's not how this goes down, Sotenbori goons. This is Majima we're talking about. Bang, 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 bang! We go down. Fucking... Blat, blat. Bat, bat. Crimson Vines. Fuck you! Bonk. 4! Home run. That's the one. It's home run. It's not 4. I've been trying to remember that for 2-3 hours. Look, I've only got 2 channels that I can do at once in my brain. I only have 2 processing units. And one of them is always thinking about the thing I forgot 3 hours ago. Get me in them Crimson Mines next year, please, FromSoft. I fucking love this, though. I would love some news, but I also love the way that FromSoft, they kind of tease something, and then they sit on it for years, and everyone's like, but when is it going to happen? And then they're like, oh, it's out next month. Then it shows up, and it's amazing. The Elden Ring subreddit is glorious. It is. I love the made-up shit. Like, I wonder how much of that will reflect what's in the game. Entire boss strategies for things that don't even exist. That's true. It's ridiculous, but it's wonderful. I love that. I think that makes a really great community. It's a community of long-standing FromSoft Souls players that are also long-suffering Souls waiters. FromSoft have had a really interesting history. Oh, we're at Majima's apartment, my house. They've had a long-standing history of really weird games with odd design decisions, and then when Souls happened, that became their thing, and they were just kind of making that because it was doing really well. But some of those things that were in the old weird games carried over. And so to have a game that's written by George R.R. Martin and using all those weird Soul sensibilities, FromSoft sensibilities, I don't know, it's really curious. I just wonder what it's going to be like, and I know it's going to be great. It's like Platinum. When Platinum Games are making a game, you don't sit there and think, I wonder if it'll be shit or not. You go, I can't wait to play this Platinum Games game. And that's what it's like with FromSoft. They're losing their damn minds. It is kind of amazing. If there's any companies that I know can do a good job with stuff that I'm confident in, it's FromSoft, Platinum, and Supergiant. And also now, I'm wondering what's going to become of Future Club, the new studio by the Indivisible and Skullgirls developers. Because they have a pretty good track record, and it's all the main players from those studios that basically left and made a new one, so... yeah, I'm hoping that's turning out pretty well. Oh, it's this dude again. Captain Birdseye!
この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。兄弟。
Everyone is watching me. Chapter 3, a Gilded Cage completion bonus. Is that it? Is that all you're giving me? I can earn that in like 10 minutes. That dude has a fucking eye patch. He does stick out a little bit, doesn't he? Wow, that amount of money is worth 800,000 yen dolphin woodblock prints. Katamari stats. Oh, chat. We're going to do Katamari this year, do you think? Because I've still got the only physical game that I still own on PS3 is Katamari Forever. I still have my PS3. and I don't think I've streamed it outside of the videos that me and Maelstrom did a long time ago. You and me both, buddy. We need reroll forever, and we need reroll Love Katamari. Because that's the one that I got hooked on, is Minadaisuki. That was my Katamari game. I used to do the 15k level just over and over and over until I got to the point where I don't think you can actually pick anything else up. I think I got pretty good at speedrunning that level, inadvertently. Because I'd get to the biggest point you can get to and I'd be like, oh, I've got like 6 minutes left of this level, there's nothing left. Is there a melon? Is that Majima?
こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか柴田。
Oh, it's this fucking dude.
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん、行かないでください。
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね、予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらいいんじゃ。
Why are you gonna be like that?
真島さん
Carry your fucking gun in your mouth like a weird tutor.
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないのもとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
Majima didn't turn up so he couldn't hold all the guns. Oh, look at that massive dude in the back. He's so big he can't walk like a human. Ouch. My eyeball. Oh no. But now I know where he got his tanto.
お前には失望したで、真島。島野の親父。
Well, if you leave the Yakuza, if you get kicked out, they take a piece of you, right? It was that guy's pinky in the other clan, but these guys take eyes?
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか？
A brother!
教えてください、親父。
What's fun for me is that when I first saw trailers of Yakuza, of like the newer games, and I didn't really know what it was, I saw Majima in them with this like bare chest and like snakeskin jacket. And I was always like, Kiryu's the main guy, who the fuck is this dude? But now that I'm playing Yakuza 0, I'm like, Kiryu's alright, but Majima's the fucking man. Like, he's my favorite character right now. Majima will never be able to do VR, sad faith. He couldn't even use the 3DS. But then most people couldn't use the 3DS because it was... You had to have a very specific angle of the 3DS. Majima, he's like the ultimate dude and the ultimate goofball. Whereas Kiryu's like an average dude and a massive goof. He's like, he just doesn't, he's not quite both ends of the scale compared to Majima. Majima is like 0 and 10, and Kiryu is like 0 and 6. The comedy from Kiryu comes from him trying to be straight-laced and serious, but fucking it up. Yeah. Whereas Majima is like, Majima, he's like, you know he's putting on an act when he's super straight-laced and serious anyway. But he's also more of a human character, because that's an act, right? Like, Kiryu is trying to be that for serious, and then he's like fucking stuff up. But Majima is like already in the middle, and then his both sides of the scale are either I fuck something up or I'm putting on an act. So yeah, he's more relatable. That's a good way of putting it. It's what a guy. Another shit night's sleep. Gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now. What a guy. Look at his shitty apartment though. Fuck me. This is tiny. This is like, he earns 500. He needs to earn 500 million yen for that club. And he lives in a tiny box. It's like the size of my bedroom. That's probably why apartments in the middle of Osaka are so much cheaper than they are in the UK. Bigger than your room. Yeah, I can attest to that. It is actually bigger than your room. But you also have a kitchen and a living room. That's Majima's entire apartment. Dragon, tiger, and come. Guess I'll swing by if I can. It's from Dragon and Tiger. They said something about adding more dispatch destinations. I'll check it out when I got time. Ah, alright. I'm gonna run around town a little bit before I go towards that destination, because it's, what the fuck is that giant ball? Got it! Yeah, I'm gonna run around and see if we can find any more accidental side quests. I don't want any tissues, thanks lady. No, really, it's fine. Do I look like a man who needs some tissues?
Dun dun dun, donkey, donkey, hate.
By the way, tomorrow is a metro day. No, it's not. Sunday is a metro day, isn't it? I need to do a poll. God, why is everyone handing out tissues here? What is this? No, I'm not playing. I honestly, I've completely lost it. I felt yesterday I forgot my mother rings. My mother rings every Tuesday, and I forgot because it was Wednesday today, and I have the day off, and it's payday, and I feel like it's a Friday, and it's not. I'm having trouble here. We're doing it. We're playing shogi. How much confidence do you have in your shogi skills? A little. I play as good as the next guy. I see. In that case, you have to hold back, or it wouldn't be fair to you. Come on, man. I kind of know what shogi is, but I don't exactly know what all of the pieces do. I can't quite remember the difference between silvers and golds and enhanced pieces. So we'll see. We'll see how I do here. Use take back. Yes, that's the best. I love that rule. Use the time limit because I don't want to be here forever. So we got Lancer, Knight, Silver, Gold, King, Gold, Silver, Knight, Lancer, Rook, Bishop, and Pawns. So Pawns move one space. Bishops, Silver and Gold have like, I think it's these three and then the three behind it. Gold is, I think, includes these two. Lancer is straight ahead as many spaces as you can go. Don't remember Knight or King. But I do know that if you get them to the other side, you can enhance them, then they get additional rules. And if you take an enemy piece, you get to keep it, and then you can put it back on the board. And that's the difference between shogi and chess, really. Yeah, that's totally it. It's very similar to chess, but when you take pieces, you get to keep them and then put them back. And I love that. I think that's such a good change, like, to chess, that it makes the game much more interesting to me. So I'm just going to go ahead and get some of these pawns out. His Lancer took over. Yes, of course. But what I can do is this, and then get a Lancer back. So you see what's going on here. I'm going to do Big Busco strats, by the way, because I've never really played this game before. I've only seen people play it. So this is going to be a whole lot of guessing, but I like to think I'm good at this kind of thing. Yeah, perfect. Give me that. Oh, I can't actually take that, can I? Yeah. Oh, wow, I fucked up. That guy's really fucking me up with his, Oh, I can't put this down. It's because I'm in check. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I understand. There we go. Okay. Nah, we lost. Okay, fair and square. Keep trying to move his piece, really. Okay, I want another game of that, because that's the first time I've ever played shogi. And I think I'm kind of more familiar with how the pieces work. Alright. Perfect. Is there actually there is a rules thing. Oh, there you go. I know chess. I know chess very well. Bishop and rook are the same as chess. Lance is straightforward. Knight is effectively the same as chess, but only in forward direction, I think. Pawn is the same. King is the same. Gold general and silver general are new. So that's the 3 in front and 2 behind on either side, or 3 in front, 2 to the side. So yeah, Tetromino is inverse. Gold is the more spaces and silver is less. Okay, good. But you can't diagonally take, that's the thing. A pawn in chess can diagonally take another pawn. And that's what's throwing me off here. I need to get used to that. Yeah, the knight can do that, so take that. Silver can get me there, so I'm going to move back. Oh, what do you mean I can't move back? Oh, that's his. Right, sorry. My bad. In that case, I'm good. Bishop, of course. Yeah, take that. So that's silver, not gold. But I put a pawn back here. Rook takes, and then I get a knight back, which I'm going to put there. There. That's his piece. Why does it even let me take his piece? See, now he's enhanced his silver, so he can go in more directions, and I don't know what those are. Can't do anything else. Oh wait, yeah, can do other things. No, you can only move the king because it's in check, so I'm done. There's no... Yeah, this isn't the right time for this. Yeah, there's no reason for me to be able to pick his pieces. Well, one day I'll big Busco that when I haven't had half a bottle of red leg, but we'll see. I would really love to play shogi properly. And like, so the Switch game, the kind of table arcade games is what I've seen it played in, and it shows you what the moves are when you hover over the pieces. That's a really good way to learn a game like that. I was actually thinking about this concept. We run in Ubisoft a gaming school. We teach young children, ages about 12, 13. We teach them what making games is about. They can sign up for the course, the Ubisoft Gaming School, and I think it's free. And we get a bunch of them selected, and we basically do a week-long course. We put them in a room, and we get a bunch of our developers, and we teach them all about what the different parts of making a game is like. And we give them all a laptop each, and they have to do a game jam. And it's pretty fucking cool. I was a part of it last year, the year before, as the art guy. And this year, because of COVID, we've been doing it from home, doing these presentations, animations and stuff. And I was thinking about what's a good analogy for what's that woman doing in the background there? You can just look at her. Oh no, she's okay. She's okay. She's okay, folks. I was thinking about what's a good analogy for what art does, and I thought about the game of chess. Now, the game of chess is interesting. Like, you can describe to somebody, you could write down the words. You could say, a bishop can move in a diagonal position, you know, any number of spaces, in any 4 directions, diagonally. You can say a knight moves in an L shape in any direction, as long as it's an L shape, 2 spaces forward and 1 spaces to the left or right. You can say all of that stuff, but explaining all of this doesn't help you learn the game anywhere near as much as just getting rid of all of that text and drawing the shape of an L. And going, that's what that does. And that's how I would explain art, I guess. Like, what's the point of art in games? It's like, to be able to communicate stuff instantaneously and then give you feedback whether you've done something good or bad. I guess I'm trying to summarize game art in under a minute. Oh. I don't know. Sound design does a good job of this too. Yeah, sound design is absolutely an integral part of communicating. In fact, sound design is such an integral part in communicating the programmer's intent, as I call it, that
I consider it the same as art. So when I talk about art in game design, when I'm trying to teach it to the kids, it's like when they say what is art, and I explain that art is how we communicate. It's the visuals, the things that you see, and the things that you hear. It's art. Sorry, the audio is just as much a part of the communicative process as the visuals are. Which one is it now? Which one is it now? I just realised we've been off on a tangent for a while, so it's time to get back into the funny voice acting. Haha, funny!
Ah! Daddy, you scared me.
You really got an eye for those dolls, don't you?
It's just the pink Bunchan looks really pretty.
Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? If you're not looking for trouble, are you? If? Where did if come from?
No, I'm sorry.
Here we go again. A pink Bunchan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. Get her done! Yep, I got one over here in my phone box. I just left it there. I'm a right-brained person. I've always been a person who is 100% creativity and 0% knowledge. Not knowledge, that's wrong. Thinking, like, when you're programming, a lot of it is like solving problems and putting all of the most basic instructions of how something works into context, and then being able to go, like, breaking down something into the most basic functions, right? That stuff, I can't keep it in my head. I can't deal with text, large volumes of text. If someone's trying to explain something to me and there's a massive document that goes with it, I'm not going to get any of it. I need to just draw a picture and figure it out. That's always been the way I operate. Which makes sense because I'm both an artist and a musician. So, yeah. It was fun learning about myself when trying to write millions of documents. And it's funny because I've become that guy that does all the documentation and the communication in my workplace for a lot of stuff, but it's completely not in my ballpark. Half and half. Any programmer, including yourself, Maelstrom, like, I see, you do good drawings and stuff, so I can see why you describe yourself as half and half. I can see that you have both a visual and a sort of technical element. I don't know how I put that. Like a linguistic element, almost.
Huh?
Like, I find it really difficult to focus on stuff, especially when there's people talking at the same time as I'm trying to read something. I can't do it. I need to draw pictures to make myself aware of what's going on. But it's actually become very beneficial for me. People have been, my upper management have been very praising of my communication abilities in the company. I got fucked up there. He said he's flat broke again and he has 10 million, yes. My upper management have been very, very positive in my communicative ability, even though I'm really bad at writing stuff down. But it's because I'm bad at writing stuff down that I'm good at communication in the workplace. And what happens is, because I hate large volumes of text and I find it impossible to read, the first thing I do when I see a big page with a million bits of text is, I take it away, pull it off the page, I break it down into the bits that matter, turn it into bullet points and pictures, stick it back up there, and then suddenly it becomes a million times easier to understand. So in a way, yeah, even though I'm really bad at live meetings because of the way communication works in AAA games, I guess, I've become really good at explaining things to people that come in after the fact. And I don't know how we got onto this tangent or where I'm going with it, but we need to get this girl a doll immediately. What did she want? A pink pigeon sparrow thing? And I think the reason I got onto this topic is because we were talking about how I get distracted very, very easily.
Basically, in advance, I'm asking for forgiveness if you're telling me a bunch of shit and I just don't know what's going on. That's why my brain can't handle it. See, you know what? I picked up the thing that I was supposed to give her, then I went in the shop anyway to get it, but I've already got it. What's going on? Why am I such a fucking busco brain?
Yeah, I told you it's dangerous hanging around here. Get yourself home quick style, huh?
Okay.
Looks like she ain't budging unless I get her pink bun shell on her.
A pink bunch? I thought I had a pink bunch. Did I pick the wrong one? I put it in storage, didn't I? It's there.
I have one of those pink Bunchan dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Here you go, a bouncy little Bunchan.
Wow, a real pink Bunchan. Thank you so much.
Say, how come you like dolls so much?
Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why dolls are the best.
Yeah, that's nice.
And now Bunchan gets... Ah!
I can't even emulate how adorable this child is.
And now Bunchan gets to...
No, they've got mixed up.
And now Bunchan gets to join the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm gonna take such good care of them.
Yeah. Now off you go. Back to your mom.
Ah! Bye-bye.
Maybe now the tea party's complete. No reason for her to hang out here anymore, I hope.
That voice coming out of her.
No!
Oh, no.
Well, now Bunchan can join the family. She can hang out with my squirrels. I can drink tea and biscuits and talk about the weather, whatever we do.
What the fuck is in here? Oh, it's this guy.
There's that wonderful smell again. Come to think of it, I didn't actually get anything to eat in this town. Nails my chains.
What was she again? It was something horrible, wasn't it?
Hey, excuse me.
Oh. The Obatarian strikes again.
Hello, here, bush fella. You gotta queue up on the end of the line.
Get real. I ain't letting you pull the same stunt again.
What? You gonna cop another feel? I don't come cheap.
I know, lady.
Yeah, right. They couldn't pay me enough. I hate having to repeat myself, but cutting in line is bad form. Get behind me.
Oh, hello, it's Kusan. How's it going? Oh, Mr. Kusan, isn't this place so tasty?
There, hey! What do you think you're doing? If I lay a hand on her, she'll start shouting the P word again.
She sounds like Tingo.
Tango Squad.
Look, it's clear as day this time. You cut the line. Now get behind me and wait your turn like a normal person.
So unreasonable. I haven't seen my friend here in ages. Maybe you want to get that stick up your ass checked out, Sonny.
Now listen here. Why don't you quit being so damn selfish?
Oh, scary.
What seems to be the problem here, ladies?
gotta help us, officer. This scary fella's been a real terror to us poor defenseless old ladies.
I forgot what she was already.
We're just chatting about with each other when he started shouting obscenities.
What? You two windbags got in line.
Now, why don't you have some candy? Calm down a bit. It's as sweet as it comes.
You got a candy. Hooray! What in the hell? Do you think this makes it all better? What am I, 5?
Officer, help!
Damn it, fine. Screw this.
He's just a common thug.
How'd I end up getting painted as the bad guy? This Obitarian is a cunning adversary. Oh, my chest hurts after that shitty voice again. Fuck's sake. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta kill myself. Ah! Who means? Let's do some quest. I need a bit to breathe. I'm back. We're back at the Grand. Oh, what the fuck? What was the floor manager again? What did he sound like? Good morning, sir. And again, thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. Just doing my job. Now it's up to you guys to keep this place on upswing. Still, that was quite the surprise to wake up to. Why didn't you tell me 2 other girls were coming besides Nozomi? 2 what now? Sure, neither one is at Nozomi's level, but they're both veterans and fantastic draws for the club. With any luck, they'll bring all their old regulars straight to us. We give up some of our girls in the trade, but there's no denying we came out on top here. Last night's negotiations must have been something to behold. Well, I did a fair bit of research beforehand. As long as you get a little dirt under your belt, you can pretty much wing the rest. That may be true for you, sir. It's no wonder they call you the Lord of the Night. Looks like my little talk with Yamagata went better than I thought. Really could have stuck into him even harder, though. Get a few more girls out of him. Guess I could have done more research or given the club a better look to get a few more cards in my hand to play with. No sense worrying about it now, though. Now, if this is a good time, I'd like to work out the new shift schedule. Schedule? Is it schedule or schedule? Schedule. Sure. I'm saying schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna say both. Yeah. I'm gonna say both. I'm gonna change. I'm not gonna notice. It's fine. Who cares? It's language. Every word in the world is made up.
わかった。何の用や。
お疲れさん。お前ちょっと今から出られねえか。
佐川先輩。
お前と飲みたくなってよ。
どういう風の吹き回しや。あいにくあんたと酒飲むくらいなら自分のしょんべん飲む方がまだましや。
Rather down a hot mug of my own piss.
店は下の連中に任せとけば1日ぐらいはなんとかなんだろう。
I don't know what takeaway to get, but I'm getting one.
早く来いよ。
It's been about 2 or 3 weeks.
おい。オーナーからの呼び出しや。
Do I want a curry or do I want a pizza? Or do I want, no, do I want a pizza or do I want a kebab or do I want fish and chips? Pizza will never betray you. It's true. You know what? I might get pizza and I might go through the app. Fish and chips sounds great. It does. I'm kind of either or on this. Oh, did you get kebab pizza? Yeah, that's the best kind of pizza. That's the only one I ever get. Best of both worlds, son. The place I go to, so there's a place I go to, that does a pizza with kebab topping, but they give you 2 of those dips that are really nice. What are they called? Harrison's. The Harrison's garlic dip is so fucking good. They give you 2 of them with a pizza, and it's like 12 quid. It's fucking great. Yeah, I think I might end up doing that. Just finished making the Borg pics in or not real. Yeah, amazing. Nice work, Cyber. I'm gonna check that out. I'm always good for a burg. But you know what I'm gonna do? Like, okay, normally I go through Just Eat for their stuff, but every time I go through Just Eat, they give me flyers for their place, and I'm getting flyers, so I'm gonna order it directly from them. And actually, I think it works out cheaper, and it's one of those where if you spend 20 quid, you get free ice cream. So I'm like, do I want a tub of ice cream, and can I justify that? Because it means if I'm gonna spend, 13 quid on a pizza with delivery, I might as well buy pizza and an ice cream and then get some extra food for that, right? You half-assed your burger recipe because of the goddamn shithead and forgot to buy half the non-burg shit. Well, that's a shame, but as long as it said big delicious burg. Guess who didn't pay any attention to that cutscene and doesn't know what's going on? Give you a clue, there's only one of me here. Because you know what? We're talking about pizza. Pizza will never betray you. It's important. Oh, I remember something about drinking more piss. Yep. Chat, I don't think we've done nearly enough goofy shit. We've done too many story quests. Do you know what I mean? Like, all we've been doing is getting toys for a little girl, which is perfectly fine, because I think that's a very wholesome quest to be doing. And normal quests. I think we need to do some more goof.
Pervert, there's a pervert here. Y'all shitbag. Who you calling a pervert?
You're right in the Obitarian's trap.
You dumb hag, now you're really gonna get it.
Oh, it's pulled a fucking knife on it. Jesus Christ. Oh, now he's crossed the line.
Nobody gets cute with the Yakuza, bitch. Suck on this.
Punk.
Oh, what? Who the fuck are you? The eye patch fella.
Hey, I know this old lady's a real pain in the ass, but that don't give you the right to pull a blade on a civilian. Hey, buddy, I know how you feel. I really do. I got accused of being a perv too. But it ain't worth it. Trust me. Let sleeping dogs lie. You're no match for the Obitarian. Hell, I ain't either.
You trying to tell me what to do?
She's the real Karen.
You move here to me and tell me I'm no match for some old hag. You don't know shit, friend. Two you can share a grave.
I'm so ready to murder people in the street. How about you share my bat in your face? The schoolgirl's loving it. Look, she's having a little dance. Yay! Gotta appreciate the violence in the streets of Osaka, I guess. Oh. Bang! Ah! Oh, Oba-chan. Oh no.
You ain't bad.
Praise is cheap coming from a chump. Now get lost.
You're the bee's knees, I bet, fella.
I ended up coming to your rescue without even meaning to. I kinda hate myself right now.
Well, on closer inspection, you're a fine piece of work. Just like my husband when he was still kinda grabby.
Oh.
My heart's really pounding.
She's starting to sound like Marge, isn't she?
Whoa, dial it down. You're creeping me out, lady. No need for any feminine wiles.
Oh, but I've got to repay you to set things right.
Keep your candle, lady. I don't need the sugar high.
Oh, I had something in mind much sweeter than candy.
Huh?
Come to Granny, you fine-ass devil.
Whoa. She's too strong. I can't hold her off. Wah!
Now who's the perv? Look, he's dead. You killed him. That's Sekuhara lady. You can't do that.
Pop the cork too early, sweetie.
Oh no, don't say that. Oh.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's been a while for me, too.
Woohoo! Get a room, you two.
Oh, please, don't tease.
Get the counter is right. Oh no, wait, that's not got it. Get the counter was right. The only thing to be gained from getting involved with an Obitarian is misery. Toughest creature under the sun ain't a pro fighter, and it ain't a Yakuza. It's the Osakan Obitarian. A person of the old people's generation is what that translates to, I guess. Can I have whatever this is now, please? No. We died. We were killed. We were sexually harassed. And for what? Nothing. He said it's because it's an Obasan and a battalion. But the way I see it is, an Obasan is either an auntie or a grandmother, somebody of like the kind of over 60s bracket or over 50s bracket, and Tarian is generally used as a Latin extension to like a generational name, right? Like a centenarian or a septarian is someone over 70, right? Something like that. So I see it as somebody who is of grandma age as being the kind of translation for that. Sob sniff. Oh no, doll girl. My best friend. What in the hell is that doll girl bawling her eyes out? It's that doll girl bawling her eyes out. Ah! Wah! Oh wait, I got a button. For some reason I have a button for this. Why? This. What's the matter, scamp? Huh? What's this? The doll I gave you got all messed up. Who did this? I want names. You damn fucking right I want names. We're gonna slam down. If some kid in the playground is fucking with your dolls, I gotta chuck him over a building. My mom! My mom! So I'm gonna die today. Mama's gonna get killed! Nani? The scary man who came to take money showed up, but this time they took her away. And they did this to your doll, huh? Do you have any idea where they took your mom? Down by the river, I think. All right, come on, kiddo. We gotta bust a move. Your business suit made you sweepy for I can't read. You got back just in time to see our best friend in trouble. Girl's mother. Stop it! I already paid you back everything I borrowed. She's wearing a tartan dress. What am I going to do?
Fool her in, Kelly!
What are you talking about, you dozy cow? We lent you $1,000,000 yen, remember?
But I paid it all back by the due date.
Are you really that dense? You ain't paid a drop of the interest yet.
Oh, fuck. I already forgot this guy. I need to think of more memorable voices.
By my calculation, that's about 13 million yen left to pay, and we wanted it back now. 13 million? I could never. Yeah, I guess you'll leave us a no choice then. You're young enough still, should earn us a plenty of cash out on the street. No! I don't know plenty of us goes who would pay top dollar for the little kitty you got.
I was trying to do Italian, but I guess I fucked it up. Which is funny because that's in my blood.
What? You can't.
Those are the terms of the deal. You work for us until every last yen is paid back. Got it?
Yeah, but that's gonna fetch a pretty price too. I'll probably bring in more than you. Leave her alone. Me daughter, she's the only family I've left. Please, at least spare her. Please.
Don't sell children, that's bad. Don't sell anyone. You have a gun, Tom? I fucking hope so. I've got a katana. I'm gonna pull it out and end them.
Hey, get the hell out of here. It's gonna be out there in front of the arcade like usual. I'll go scoop her up.
Gotcha.
Oh, no need for that. He just walks up like, hey. What's up, fellas?
And who are you?
You ain't here to give us a lip about the way we do business, are you?
Yeah.
I don't give a flying shit about your business. You can do whatever the hell you want.
And you're smarter than you look. How about you leave the kid and scram then?
That ain't gonna happen. You see, there's two types of people in this world that really set me off. Dipshits who tear up dolls that I went through a lot of trouble to get a hold of, and fuckwits who prey on defenseless women because it makes them feel big. You see, you fit both these bills, asshole.
Unfortunately, the you see I'm doing is quite reminiscent of Bill Cosby, and that kind of doesn't reflect Majiva's stance. It more reflects the other guy's stance. So I gotta be careful about that. Never go full Cosby, that's right. There's the dog. Oh yeah, the dog butt. Totoro.
What are you, motherfucker?
You gotta screw loose, you skinny runt. Cause you're begging you get your neck broke.
Shut your mouths and put your fists so I can hurry up and beat the shit out of you.
By the way, young friend, best friend, please don't repeat my language until you're at least 17 years old. 16, 15 years old. You can't say fuck until you're 15, okay? You got it? Good. That's a good girl. Bonk. Egg! Don't use this kind of language till tomorrow afternoon, got it? Don't use this language in front of me until you're at least 16 years old. But do it with your friends all you want, because everyone did it.
Hey, I ain't done with you yet. I still gotta tear you up as badly as you tore up that poor doll.
Have mercy.
Oh, come on. I was just getting to the fun part.
Daddy,
Hey, you alright? Dad?
Yeah, this is the man who bought me all the dolls, Mommy. I call him Daddy.
Oh, so that was you. My daughter talks about you all the time. I don't suppose I could ask your name. Sure, I guess you got a family now. This is how it works. Texas Loan Settlement. Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san, you've done so much for us. I don't know how to thank you. There was nothing, really. This is a little token of my appreciation. Please accept it. You got a security wallet. Appreciate it, lady.
Daddy, I'm sorry.
Huh? What's wrong, Scam?
I told you I'd take good care of the dolls, but please don't be mad at me.
Why would I be mad at you? It ain't your fault. Don't even sweat it.
But...
Listen, even with its eye coming off and cuts all over, it ain't like it's dead. Its heart's still beating. I could feel it.
Really?
Yeah, heck, I'm living proof, ain't I? Take a look. One eye's gone, but I'm doing just fine.
You're right.
When Bunchan got messed up, you didn't throw it away, right? You're still clutching it close. It looks pretty happy about that if you ask me.
Really? I'm gonna fix him up and keep him safe then.
Yeah, you do that. I better get going.
Thank you for everything, Majima-san.
His shoes are amazing.
Thanks, Daddy.
Daddy. It's got a nice ring to it. Chat, we made a little girl's day today. That'll make you feel nice and warm. When do I come round for dinner? Well, man, I feel like we finished the game now. We did good. The little girl wasn't sold into slavery. That's always a good first step, right? Oh, you took it that way. I see. But no, that's not the right answer. I don't get it. Watch this. A love for spat in public. Oh god, another one. No. Fuck. Oh, this is so close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination on that one. Don't float. Can't we just drop it? You know what? I'm gonna do Cowardly Pastry Claire. Can't we just drop it? But what's all the ruckus about? You kids are being awful loud in front of the shop. That's bad for business. Oh yes. Sorry. So spill it. Oh, what's got you two flying off the handle? Oh, look, some people. How can I get involved in their business? Absolutely. It's this. Some picture you drew out of squares that has you right worked up. What the hell? What in the hell? It's not a drawing. It's a crossword puzzle. A crossword puzzle? Yeah, it's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve the clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word of a phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's happening these days. It does sound kind of fun. Like, usually they are, but the puzzle Kokan made is too hard. I'm over it. Kokan? Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Like, hello, nice to meet you. Oh, imagine crossword puzzles are fucking possible in Japanese. I don't know. It's probably easier. They have more quote-unquote letters. Actually, yeah. No, maybe it is harder. They have quote-unquote more letters than us. But less syllables.
Interesting. So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them. Some words might straight up have 9 ways to spell them correctly. I don't think it's that different. But they definitely have very strange departures between the kind of answers that they get, right? Like related answers. It's much easier when we have like a 26-letter alphabet to go, it ends in A, so start the next letter with A. Than it is to go, it ends in one of these 126 syllables, so good luck! So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them? You must really like these things. Yes, that's true. But... Oh, like, blah, I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No, absolutely not. Why? Because you just can't quit. I'll help guide you to the answers. We can solve it together. You're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense, Kokan. I don't want to do it. Oh no, you have to. Please? Okay, like... What was the last thing that I bet money on? I was like, $20, that guys knows we're here. $20, this guy's written a marriage proposal in the crossword puzzle and needs her to solve it for that reason. I said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will you? You're interrupting this person's business, and then for some reason that became my business. Oh yeah, sorry. Excuse me, may I have your name? I'm Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment? Say what? Oh, so when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuka-chan. Ladies and gentlemen, that's $40 I've made today. On bets that I made myself. Whoa, so when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuku-chan. That's some real creative shit. Shit. Shh, Majima-san, keep your voice down. Oops, sorry. I'm just trying to say it's real clever, you know, romantic too, I guess. Oh, thank you. But I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. I mean, stupid. Ouch, that's a tough one. That's where you come in. Majima-san, can you help Shizuka-chan solve the puzzle? Huh? Help her solve it? Why do I gotta do that? If I keep pounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuka-chan with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? Alright, sure, I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girls solve the puzzle and you're golden, right? Yeah, if the puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. A proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for you. That's good guy Majima again. Thank you. Let's move it inside. Look, it's a red crab. That's like the rum I'm drinking. Like, Kokan, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I like that, actually, but there's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san's here's an expert. He can help you with it. Right, Majima-san? Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge.
What? Oh, really? That would be so helpful. Kokan's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird. So weird.
She wants to do a mukbang. I could go for some mukbang right now.
Can't say I blame him, Hurt. He's got his whole future riding on this.
Like a what? Let's get this puzzle started. Let's solve one down. Like, okay. So,
Oh, wait. It's fine.
What's one down? What's the clue?
let me see. Like, one down. A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with gravy is called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes.
Back it up. What in the hell is gravy?
It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style.
Oh, that stuff. Oh, you really know your way around food, Shizuku-chan.
Yeah, but a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy? I can't picture it. You mean you don't have mashed potatoes in Japan? That's so sad. I can't imagine a world without mashed potatoes. Like, imagine having like peas, but never knowing what mushy peas. It's so sad. From the numbers of squares. It looks like it's 6 letters long. Sorry, I zoned out. I was imagining mashed potatoes and thinking about how long it's since I had them.
Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy, is called blank potatoes. Blank being 6 letters long. It's...
Chat, it's up to you to pick the right answer. Do we want to ruin this man's proposal, or do we want to goober it up so it's funny? Probably work out in the end. I'm gonna pour some red leg caramelized pineapple rum while we're become like an advertising for them this whole stream. I've become a shill. But since we're in the crab restaurant, I'm gonna pour the crab rum. Well, since I'm getting no answers, I'm gonna hit mash.
Ain't it mashed?
Oh, like that sounds right. It's the creamy, mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Fabulous! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the one fucking thing I removed. Are you kidding me? Does that still exist? Let me try something.
Fabulous!
It does. Yeah, but Majima-san, you're on the ball. Yeah, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that serve mashed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that?
Is what you're hoping for?
You're doing great. They're speaking to each other in their brains.
I think it's safe to fill in the squares then, Shizuku-chan. From square one down.
Mashed. Acta est fabulous. Okay, let's see. Mashed. I'm really looking forward to that Resident Evil Netflix series. Thinking about Claire. I can't wait. It's been too long. I wrote it down. Alright, next clue. The next clue is, what is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Served at movie theaters? Kokan even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. Have to agree. But if you shared some the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was? Chan? I do remember cooking, like, buying some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? I asked him what size he wanted, and then... oh, it comes in different sizes, huh? There are 7 grids to be filled this time. Okay, 7-letter snack food that's the most popular at movie theaters, and it comes in different sizes.
Hello, sir. I would like a small hot dog, please. Medium hot dog. How do you forget eating popcorn at the cinema? Come on, lady. Maybe she had a big bucket of giant hot dogs. I don't know. Fucking. Hello, I'm at the cinema. I'd like a small noodles, please, just to eat with my fingers.
Oh, they're both good answers.
I ate popcorn.
Fucking. I'm just imagining sitting in a theater just like with a big bucket. Big bucket of hot dogs. It's like shoving them in my face. Or a bucket of noodles. Both of them are good. I don't know. I want that. Give me that. I'd have the stupidest takeaway, the best takeaway. You know what? If I ran a takeaway, it'd be the best takeaway in the world. I'd sell all sorts of stupid shit. I'd sell buckets of popcorn chicken. I'd sell buckets of hot dogs. I'd sell buckets of noodles that you eat with your hands. In USA theater, hot dogs are kind of a thing. No, they do. The last time I went to see a movie was Blade Runner 2049. I don't generally buy food when I'm in the theater because I hate it when people are just eating food and that's all I can hear. But I think they do sell hot dogs at the cinema. But it's one of those things like... Cinemas, they sell... I guess you call it a theater in America, we call it a cinema in the UK, but they sell all these food items, but they're always really fucking expensive. Like, a hot dog in a cinema is like, you know, £6, and it's never good. A bucket of popcorn is an extortionate amount of money as well. But the thing is, legally, the staff aren't allowed to search your bags. So, the last time I went to see a movie, an anime movie, like sometimes they do that, like Sword Art, I just take a bottle of rum and stick it in my bag. And they're not allowed to search you. They just fucking walk in there and drink it. You know? Take your own food. Go to McDonald's on the way. The hot dogs just sit there spinning on the grill all fucking day long, shriveled and gross. Oh. There's that episode of Always Sunny where they're all thinking about I want to show it. I want to show it in the metro now, but it's that episode where they're all in the shop and they're all thinking about what would we do in the situation, like the shop's getting robbed. And they go into their mind palace and they're all imagining what the scenario is like if they're the hero. And everyone's got like a cool hero scenario, but Frank is just like, he walks up to the counter, he just takes a bunch of hot dogs and then he just walks back behind the shelf and eats all the hot dogs. He fucking robs the guy as well. Brilliant. Yeah, that's it. Yes, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? Oh, this is like the 70s, right? The 80s. Looks like we got it right. You're doing great. Please keep it up. She's a good Jan. Let's fill in those squares. Popcorn. Okay, like popcorn. I wrote it down. Alright, bring on the next clue.
The next clue is a phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. The reason I pause before I say Majima's lines is because I keep forgetting that he's got a Texas accent. They really make phones you can put in bags that are on your shoulder now? Man, what a time to be alive. It looks like it's a word that's 8 letters long. A phone that you can carry around, huh? Didn't I see that called a bag phone somewhere? But that's too short. Is it? I'm totally lost here. Phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is chicken in a bag phone. It's a oh, Adachi Momo's too long. A Kyrie bag phone. Kyrie bag, because he made the phone bag, right? It's a Kyrie bag. Chicken in a bag. It's a backpack phone, a high-tech phone, or a shoulder phone. What the hell? These answers, chat. No, I don't rightly know what in the heck any of these are supposed to mean. I never done heard of a backpack phone or a shoulder phone before, but a high-tech, I mean, it's kinda high-tech because I never done heard of it, so I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. You want to say backpack? A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere. So this is back in the days when mobile phones were like massive. And it's before they had any kind of display. 80s very first. Yeah, this is like late 70s, right? I think it's shoulder phone actually. You want to say backpack, but I think it's shoulder. And I don't know. Oh, it had a whole broadcasting thing in a backpack. You know, it's kind of wild enough that I think that might be the right answer as well. I need a backpack phone. Backpack phone. Fuck. Backpack phone, I see. That does sound very portable. That must be it. Shit. Shoulder, I think. What? And backpacks have straps too, right? Majima-san? Yeah, 2 of them. And it's perfect fit at 8 liters long. I think we got this one in the bag. Oh, wait, but fill in those boxes, Shizuku-chan. No, that's wrong! It is? It is? That's wrong. The clue said a carrying strap, not 2. Why would you carry a phone in your bag? It's on an army field radio. Oh, I guess not. Oh, serious. Oh, so like you're saying it's not a backpack? It's shoulder. You can wear these phones over your shoulder, so of course that's where the name comes from. Yeah, I was thinking shoulder bag initially, but then I was like, isn't it backpack phone? But yeah, I don't know, fucking either or, right? I wear backpacks on one shoulder. that argument is moot, Kosaku-kan. It's got a shoulder phone, so that means just write shoulder in the blank squares. Okay? You're way too intense, Kokan, but fine. He needs to chill. I don't want to marry this guy. Shoulder phone, bag phone. Why 2 names? That's why they called it a mobile phone in the end. It was easy. Well, in Japanese, Keitai Denwa. Like I wrote it down. Good. On to the next one. 100%. We're almost done. The next one's the last clue. Yeah, then let's do this. Okay, I'll read the next clue. Oh god, it's so hard to go in between these voices. Like, this term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with the typically plain Japanese features is called a blank blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. What? Where? Oh, where? Excuse you? A sauce face? What? What in the Sam hell? This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with the typically plain Japanese features is called a blank blank. The opposite is called a sauce face. The hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. Like, I think the two blanks are where the answer goes. It must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Is it called a marry me face? Is that the answer? Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. Must mean that it's got something to do with a flavor or a condiment, right? That sounds very possible. If a sauce face describes their face as rugged and foreign, then this would be softer. No shit, Shizuku, we didn't think it was blank blank face. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy, and it's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face, so the 2 words are...
We want to die! Yay!
Okay, oh, my bone. Oh. Oh. This is so good.
It's just about.
Okay. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy, and it's 2 words followed by a face. The opposite is sauce face, so the 2 words are, is it a miso soup? A soy sauce face, or a salt-free face. But chat, I can't answer this because it's hard to look at and I need your help, please. Oh, it hurts. Gotta go for soy sauce. It's so highlighted. Really does hurt though. Oh, what happened in the past that made my throat so fucked I can't even laugh anymore. Without it being painful. Ah. Oh, fuck me. Fucking hell. It's salt. Soy sauce was funny, but then I saw fucking salt-free and miso soup, and the combination, it was too much. I can't deal. I'm gonna press X. Hey, I can't. Ah, oh, fucking hell. I fucking lost it. I broke down. down. I'm back. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna put my hand over my face. This is us. We're corpsing. Well, I mean, we already corpsed. We're uncorpsing. We're undead now. That's us. We're Day of the Dead. Ain't it soy sauce? Oh, so like you're saying, it should be soy sauce face. Yes. Soy sauce is definitely less rich and thick than like barbecue sauce, for example. We evolved into skeletons. We died. Yeah, like so it is, Majima-san. You're awesome. It's a seasoning and it's soy sauce. It's sauce. It has to be soy sauce. Was that right? Yes, it's perfect. She's a good chan. Gotta write that down. Soy sauce, okay? Soy sauce is pure salt. Oh, soy sauce is well, soybeans, isn't it? Soybeans and salt. So what is a salt face? That explains the salt face answer. You got a point. Soy sauce. I love soy sauce. I need to buy some when I forgot. Well, let's see. That it for the clues. Like, yes. Yay! It's all done. Using it to describe a softer face is weird. I guess it's because it's not a sauce as such as it is like a dip. Yeah, I tried to make something the other day and I really needed some soy sauce and I didn't have any. And I forgot to buy some today. I'm going to buy some Saturday. I need dark and white soy to do noodles. I found a way. I found this video that showed you how to cook like Chinese takeaway basic noodles, basic bitch noodles, and I want that in my life. Wait, it's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles on the puzzle? You've got to use the circled letters to form a word. Oh, like, right, let's see. It says, let's blank. I guess the blank is the word you get from the letters circled on the puzzle, so it's 5 letters. From mashed, I get the letters M and A. From popcorn, I get the letter R. From shoulder, I get another R. And from soy sauce, the letter Y. Okay, now just write those letters in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry. Kokon, what is this? That's how I feel about you. I've been wanting to say those words for a long time now, but I can never work up the courage. Oh, you clipped it. Of course you clipped it. I lost my shit. I lost my shit for like 2 minutes. Let's marry. Who's Mary? My grandma. True story. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, and that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one, but I made it too hard. Sorry. Like Kokon? It was an extremely complicated and unromantic way to propose. It was. Video games are a much better way of proposing. What you read there is how I feel about you. Wait, no, I'm her voice now. What I read there is how I feel about you, Shizuka-chan. Do you have an answer? Coconut. Not until you say it. Huh? Kokon, I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. See, it doesn't matter what answers we choose. She's gonna say this anyway. Sorry, Shizuka-chan, will you marry me? Yes. Really? You will? Sweet! Yes! No. How hard was that? I wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you idiot, you baka-chan, you moron. Sweet. I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. I wanted you to say it. Wait, what? Forget it. Congrats. Kozaku and Shizuku. What a fucking good guy Majima is. He just walks around the street. He's like, here's a bunch of people doing some stuff. I'm gonna get involved. I'm gonna help these people have a good life together. How many lives today has good guy Majima affected? We saved a little girl. We helped some people propose. We got a lady to not be in an arranged marriage. Izzy and Yang. Yeah, we also beat a bunch of guys up and made them suffer, probably eternally, with their missing teeth. You know, it's swings and roundabouts, you know? It saves people and smashes people's face into pulp. That's, you know, it's what you want in a hero. Don't forget to highlight that shit. We're highlighting the entire dating conversation. Which I've now written down in text and with my hand, thus reinforcing with a visual the thing that I need to remember, which is how I remember things. Thanks, Pastry. I got 5 tourmalines. You just had some tourmalines. Benjamin said, you sure know your way on a crossword puzzles. You breezed right through it. You're really new at these? Yep, first time. It was pretty fun, though. You gotta put together another one of these for me sometime. Yeah. Oh, I don't think there'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. Kokun. You're sappier than a tree, Kokun, but good for you. We'll be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Like, thank you so much. We're going to be happy together, heart. Yep, and no doubt. So, yeah, I was talking earlier about my visual memory. I can't remember stuff if someone just tells me. If I write it down, though, I remember. I don't have to read it to know that I've done, like, to remember it. I don't have to read the thing I've written down to remember the thing. I just have to do the act of writing it down, and then I remember that I've written something down, and I know what it is that I wrote down, so I know what it is that I'm trying to remember. So, yeah, the very act of reinforcing it with the motion of writing something down, that helps me remember I've got to do the date highlight. University, yeah. You don't read the notes, right? You just fucking remember that you've written something down. It's a thing that Japanese train conductors do. When they're calling the trains and like arrivals and departures, they use their hands, they point and they say the word, the train is arriving, you know, and they point and they say the train's departing. And the whole reason for that is that it's reinforcing the thing with not just saying the words, but also associating an action and a location with the words. And it's deeper learning. You're reinforcing stuff in multiple ways, and that's how you remember it. It's very, very good. In fact, there was a period of time that I should go back to where I was imagining in my head that I'd opened a Word document and typed something down, and that helped me remember stuff better than just hearing it and going, I'm going to remember this. Because that never works. I bet those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. Me too, Majima, somehow. But he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Your own words are what get you through life's toughest spots, even when you gotta crosswords. High five, brain. Shut up, Majima. You fuck you, Majima. Time to be moving along. Yeah, I just held up all those schoolgirls and then they walked off the screen. High five, brain. We're down the Busco brain. You know, we're a big Busco brain. We enter in the wild card dimension, you know. Is that, yeah, it's that street performer guy. Drew himself a good-sized audience, too. Nice to see him. Does anyone remember what this guy's voice was? Because I don't.
Oh, it's Joker. Nice, thanks. What you doing, making some signals? I better get closer and see what's up. So weird.
So weird.
Yo, Tokokichi, you're pulling in a good crowd.
Yes, that's been good at least.
So, you seem to be trying to tell me something there. What's up?
Yes, I need to use the restroom.
Oh, man,
Mama, why's that man talking to the statue?
Shh, he's just a little different. It's rude to stare.
Thanks to you, people think I'm a nut job.
Sorry, but you're the one talking to a statue.
So why are you calling me over about your problems? There's a pizza place right over there. Why not make a beeline for their crapper?
No way, I can't do that. There's a little kid watching. If he saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life.
I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I guess that's true.
I don't want to shatter that.
Oh, wait.
I don't want to shatter that boy's dreams, but I do need to go relieve myself. My eyes are floating. What should I do?
Hey, man, ignoring nature's call never ends well. Why don't you just sneak off and the little guy can't watch it?
Sneak off when he's not looking. That's it.
What? I got a bad feeling about this.
I really hate to ask, but can you distract these people? Just long enough for me to sneak off to the pizza place.
Who, me?
Yeah, it's you. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your trouble. I'm sure you can do it. I don't know why, but I just know. Please, if I don't go soon, I'll traumatize more people here than just that boy.
That's right. If he shits in the street, I'd be pretty traumatized. I don't know what to do. Damn it. Fine, I'll help you. I expect you to make good on this if I pull it off, though. This is the last quest we'll do today, chat, because we're going long on this. And then we're going to do some karaoke.
Of course! Thank you!
Wow, so many side quests in one day, though. Like, these are great. It's just like I walk about 10 meters and then I have to do something else that's fun. Okay, how do I get these folks' attention? Guess I could try raising my voice. Chat, do we intimidate them with insults? Wail like a banshee, or shout, "Look, a UFO!" It's like Roswell down in here. Wail like a banshee, fucking hell. First answer wins. Well, alright, I'll try wailing like a banshee. It's the way his pose returned to the normal state is what made me laugh. Amazing. Wow, great. Amazing. Beautiful.
Mama, what's the matter with that man?
Shh, don't look at him. Look, see the statue? Well, this is about as mortifying as it gets. What now? Let's go with a UFO sighting. Not the most creative approach, but, you know, hey, what's that up in the sky? Look, it's a UFO.
Huh? A UFO? Where?
Really? That worked?
A UFO.
There, now's your chance, Tokokichi. Tuck and roll.
No, fucking move it.
What?
What the heck doing to you up there? And forget it, the statue's the real deal. What? Am I imagining things? Wasn't the statue over this way a bit more? Well, at least he's managed to scoot a little. What to do next? Maybe a little performance to draw their interest.
Oh boy. Why do they like this statue so... I don't know. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, wow, this statue's great. I'm going to watch this statue. I'm going to take Star Dance as meaning we're going to do a dance, but you know, you're on the same page as me. Like, 90% of the time, I'm going to say. You know I'm going to pick the dance.
Although, riddle me this, riddle me that. Who's afraid of the big black bat?
It's making me curious. I'll do a dance.
Fine, I'll dazzle him with my dancing.
I've gotten really into Majima as Earnhern guy now. Like, it doesn't even feel weird anymore.
Behold, the Lord of the Dance is right behind you. From the disco to the streets.
Whoa, dude.
Witness a dance of the ages.
He legit yelled yeehaw. Oh, this just got sad. Now I'm gonna leave it for a while.
Oh, my kid, and a dancer needs music. I worked up a good sweat, though. So, what's left to try? An ordinary riddle ain't gonna cut it with this crowd. Better hit 'em with a salt and Bory stumper. Hey, folks, I got a hell of a riddle for you.
A riddle? Yay! I want to answer.
Great, the kid's into it. Here goes, then. Pay attention now. One night,
Oh, music.
a little boy had a dream. 4 people appeared. Santa Claus, an honest politician, a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man. The next morning, the boy wakes up and bam! One of the folks from his dream is standing right in front of him. So hit me with your best shot. Who was standing there in front of the kid?
There's Santa San, who's an honest politician, a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man. I know, it was Santa San.
Yeah, I'll show you math, kid.
Because I like Santa San. He brings me a present every year.
Not exactly bulletproof logic, but hey, that your answer, kid?
Yep, Santa San.
I'll tell you what my answer is. It's not the honest politician, because they don't exist.
Well, you're wrong.
Oh, what's the answer then, mister?
The correct answer is the drunken man.
Oh, why?
It's cause other than a drunken man, the other 3 don't exist. How's that for a singer?
Huh? Mama, isn't Santa San real?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Don't be silly, of course he's real. Don't worry, he'll come this year too. Pay no attention to the man spreading nasty rumors and watch the nice statue.
Mom, can we do something else that's not just looking at a statue? This is boring. I want to play video games. Yeah, okay. I like statues, Sam. Mom, this sucks. I want to go home. It's cold out.
Damn it, I only got the kid's attention. What a grown-up's too good for riddles. Better try again.
If you leave me now, but take away the biggest part of me.
Started that an octave way too high. wasn't even a riddle, Majima. That was utter shite. Statue shit himself. Deal with it. Maybe he has grey poop like dogs, and he can just get away with it.
Out of the blue, I'm bringing my singing to you.
Bad. Suddenly, Velociraptor.
You gotta be brave to break out singing a cappella in public. You got pipes, buddy.
He does sing good. He's got a good voice. That noise. Is that Velociraptor? Sorry, everyone. I have a compressor. It should be fine.
Oh, I think I knew this song.
Like literally every time his dialogue comes up, I pause because I have to do his southern accent. Yeah, massive inhale. Yeah, that's how you do it, right? But yeah, every time he talks, I have a pause, and it's because I immediately think of him as Scottish, but then I have to remember he's not, and I don't know why. I think it's Kenny from Consolvania. He's throwing me off. You want that as your follower alert? It'll scare the shit out of you. Do you want a free one? I'll do it for you now. Hang on a minute. Everyone plug your ears, because this is going to get real. Dastardly Tart. I'll send this to you in the Discord. Ready? What? What? Well, it's not recording on my end, but you can clip this. There you go. It's a gift.
It clipped itself.
Acapella's not that exciting though. Back to the statue. That went into Ghost Distortion Scream EMP. I see. Huh?
You idiot, you're facing the wrong way.
Oh! Mom, the statue sign is turned around.
I wasn't imagining it. The statue's moving. Crap, his cover's blown. Now what?
Hey, One-Eyed Willie, you're annoying as hell. Quit your lame ass singing. What's wrong with you, man? You think you're some kind of street idol?
Listen, pal, trust me on this one. I ain't singing because I want to.
Bullshit. I saw you prancing around. You enjoy being dumb. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of you for it.
Rowdy Critic wants to kill us. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Pastry. I'm glad you enjoyed it enough to clip it. I'll do it again, as many times as you want. Just say the word. Bonk.
What?
Yeah, he's a strong critic. He's not the kind of critic that writes things in papers. He's just the kind of critic that randomly attacks people in the street. Oh, I was hoping to throw him in the sea. Taking the Uwe approach to critics, or the Bjork approach to British. Sorry, yeah, Bjork. As well. Please let me go. Spineless blowhard.
Wow, that was spectacular.
What the? I forgot all of their voices, chat. I wasted all my voice memory energy on doing a Velociraptor noise, so
was awesome, mister. You were like one of those heroes on TV.
Oh, I don't know how I did it, but I've got everybody's attention on lockdown. Ooh, you hit that man over and over again with a baseball bat. Amazing. Amazing. That sounds like the kind of newspeak they have for racism in the Eurosceptic circles. It's not racism, it's called being critical to immigration. Oh god. Yeah, sure. There, he made it to the pizza place's porcelain throne. What? The statue? It's gone! Eh? It is gone! How did that happen?
Mama, where did the statue son go?
I don't know. I'm not sure how that works.
So weird. But I guess I got a free show out of it, so fine by me.
Oh no, I'm meeting someone. I have to run. We should be on our way too.
Yeah, but that was fun.
I guess that's the end of that. The fuck is this quest about?
Ah, my savior.
Oh, did you make it to the crapper in time?
Well, you took long enough, so I almost paid the dark price.
Oh no, don't say that.
The dark price.
But I made it without a second to spare.
Sorry to cut it so close, but glad you made it. I gotta hand it to you, though. It ain't an easy thing, holding people's attention.
That's the truth. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it, just like bladders.
Uh-huh, you street entertainers are something else.
That's music to my ears when I hear recognition like that. It makes it all worthwhile. But this time, I couldn't have done it without your help. It's not much, but please take this with my thanks.
You got a stamina X.
By the way, you've got a real talent for performing in public yourself, you know.
I don't know about that.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, I was a little worried at the start, but then you really put it out with that action-packed performance at the end. That was fantastic. It was just so surreal. I forgot I was supposed to be sneaking off, and I couldn't look away. It was inspiring.
But that brawl wasn't a performance.
It really was spectacular. It made me realize how much more I need to grow as a performer. You inspired me to keep working hard at this. Well, thank you very much. I hope you keep honing your performance chops too. Let's both keep bringing smiles to people's faces.
I told you, I'm no entertainer. Well, there goes an odd duck, but you gotta respect that. It ain't easy making people laugh or bringing them joy. Being an entertainer is as tough as any other business. Fuck me. Yeah, that was a whole thing.
That show was a fun 17 hours in front of the statue, Mom. Let's not do this again.
But what? Where am I? Kazuma Kiryu.
Not me.
He's here. The thespian lad, though. He's up to the Grand Guignol.
Nani?
You're here just in time for me to go and do some karaoke then end my stream, Kazuma-kun. Because Kazama-kun.
Because I'm very tired.
Kazuma-kun.
No, yeah, I mean, I was thinking Konosuba, and then I remembered the fucking llama game, no, the alpaca game.
Kazuma-kun, no.
No, I don't care about that quest anymore. Oh, I need to save my game. Save my game, please. Majima, please! Save. Pastry, you got about 10 minutes before I finish.
Tops. How are you enjoying the game? Kazumakiryu, I am loving this game. This is my first Yakuza game. And let me tell you, I didn't quite know what to expect, but I really loved playing as Kiryu. And then I got to this chapter with Majima, and I was like, holy shit, this is like 100 times better already. What a game. I love it. I'm hooked now. This is it. I'm gonna play more Yakuza games. I need to go right at the save point to get to the arcade machine. Please. Karaoke bar. Wait, what is that? No, I don't have time for another quest. Just waiting for Yakuza 7. So, I'll tell you what, the main reason I'm playing this now is because I saw the trailers for Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I saw that it was more of a turn-based thing. And that made me really interested, because I love turn-based RPGs, but I wanted to play a proper Yakuza game before I played that. Like an action Yakuza game before I played the turn-based one. And that's why I'm here. And I love it. It's great. Bunk, 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 bunk. Split. Egg, fish. Bag. Been trying to do that for like 4 hours. Anyway, where was I going? Oh yeah, this way. Excuse me, chumps. I might watch Crow Zero after this. In fact, I'm gonna watch Crow Zero after this. Wow, what a movie. Wait, I can hear the song of my people. Like a Dragon is in good hands. The people who made Dragon Quest are working on it. Oh, amazing. Dragon Quest 11 is my... I played that game on stream, like, when it came out. It's probably the best JRPG that came out in that period up until the... like, right now I'm really into Genshin Impact, and I don't know how good that's going to be as a story, but Dragon Quest was my favourite JRPG of this current era. Because it didn't do too much different. It was pretty classic for a JRPG. It had all the elements that I want in a JRPG. It did it really, really well. Loved that game. And they added the kind of enhanced edition to Game Pass, so I can play it again and get all the extra stuff. You thought ReZero ended last week, but it turns out there was another episode today. Oh, yeah, they're doing ReZero 2, Season 2 really soon, right? Because I'm going to have to get on that. As much as I didn't want to bother playing, watching ReZero Director's Cut, but I do want to watch ReZero Season 2. It's Season 2 now. Oh, I'm missing out. I see. Have you ever played Valkyria Chronicles before? No, I know what it is, but I've never played it. So I guess in the first 13 episodes I need to see that I've missed. Drink for drink, chat. Hang on a minute. That's some smoky caramelized pineapple rum. No, Pastry, you're not allowed. Don't chill on the streaming. I love janky horror games. But I also love watching Cyber play Hades, so I don't know. Sega's doing good on games that aren't Sonic, because the only people that make good Sonic games right now are people that Sega hires that made indie games. What's the mobile one? I know somebody at Hardlight actually down the road. Hardlight is 2 blocks away from me. Who's working on character designs for, I think it was the mobile Sonic game that's somehow still going. So I know that's doing alright. You know what, chat? Before I was... no, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna sing 2 songs. I'm going to sing 2 songs and then we're going to end the stream. So if anyone, if Cyber Necromancer or Cowardly Pastry, if you want to do a stream, now's your chance. There's a Yakuza movie in the works. Oh my god. If it's half as good as Crow Zero, it'll be an amazing movie. And if you don't know what Crow Zero is, you need to check that shit out. It's fucking great. In fact, I'll do these 2 songs and then I'll go to an outro and I'll play the trailer for Crow Zero. I have the first 2 Crow Zero movies on DVD and they're both great. Although, yeah, Pastry, what would you do? Because you just finished Haunting Ground. I wonder, I'm curious, what's under your belt in terms of games? No, I can't. I was going to do this and then go to the bathroom, but I'm going to need chat to pick a song for me and I'll do a small P. BRB. Choose a song. Alpha D, Dead by Daylight. If you need any Alpha D people, let me know, Pastry, I'll be around. Sega's focusing on Atlas games, Yakuza and Miku. Good, that's what they need to focus on because that's their best properties. You want to do 24-Hour Cinderella? Go for that 99. Kazuma Kiryu, do you know, I'm guessing from your name that you know something about the Yakuza games already, right? Is there a score higher than 99? Does it go up to 100? I'm going to try and patch Alpha D as soon as this is done. Well, I'm not getting that 100, whatever it is. I already fucked it up. Everything needs to be perfect, yeah. That was a really bad start because I was trying to read chat. I'm going to try one more time. Let's see if we can get that 100. I'm very drunk because I've been... Wait. I've been drink for drink with Majima, and you know what? I fucked up. The only way we're going to win karaoke is to get absolutely smashed. Here we go, you and me, bud. By the way, chat, I mentioned it a couple of times. I'm entering the world of VR. I have an Oculus Quest 2 on the way. There will definitely be some Beat Saber streams. For sure. Because I think that's the one thing I at least can run on my GPU and stream it. I'm looking forward to it. I love rhythm games. I worked on them for a reason. I kind of wish GH Live was still a thing. It's a shame they killed it, because that game was pretty good. Back in the day, we had these guitars for Guitar Hero Live that were the 6-button config that had an extra 2 buttons, so you could do wicked solos. So the version of GH Live that I played that didn't come out was better than the version that came out. And I wish it had. I love you! I've already fucked it up. You love me! Oh, fuck it. We'll just play it. I don't have all day. No. One more restart, because that was right at the beginning. Something that bothers me about this singing game is that the note track just appears at random positions. Well, it appears like at the top of the screen, and then you're looking at the bottom, and it throws you off. Kiryu was supposed to be in Tekken 7, but he got shafted by a Final Fantasy character. Tekken 7. I guess they put Noctis in instead at that period. I had Tekken 7. But it came out about the same time as 15, if I'm remembering right. Now, I like the gameplay of the main part of Final Fantasy 15, but it's no Final Fantasy 13 too. Oh, what is this? Am I accidentally revealing possibly the JRPG I might be playing? I already fucked up. Oh well, fuck it. To be honest, chat, there's 2 JRPGs in my head that I want to play, and I don't know which one it's going to be yet. Oh shit. Gotta love that outfit. Skater Pro. This is like Eurovision status, like levels of weird Elvis costume roller skates edition. But it was that period of time. We can't forget that this is set in like the late 70s. Fucking hell, Hand, what are you doing? Right, yeah, I've lost control of my expenditure again. My extremity again. Because it's weird, especially the zombie spin-off, but we don't talk about it. Zombie spin-off? Interesting. No one's going to start shit if you're wearing that outside. That was a terrible run. Okay, we're going to do one more song as promised. But before I do, I'm going to drink. Pastry, do you want people to help you with Left 4 Dead? Are you looking for co-op partners? I'll be in the chat. You know what? I'll be in the chat. But I'm going to patch the game just in case. Because it's been a long time since we played Left 4 Dead together, and that was a lot of fun. And I still have my goofy mods where I get to be Miku. This is now the service. Sexy. I'm gonna do this. Oh, Dastardly Tart. Yes, we've missed you, my friend. We have missed you. It would be good to play a game. Rabusabi's.
Go!
Go! Go!
Yay!
I'm going to restart. I always miss that because it appears at the top of the screen. That's bad game design. I know they're doing it to throw you off, but it's bad design. Start the bottom line at the top and then work your way down. And then go back at the top again. Jesus. Don't take a genius. Alright, no more retries. This is it. This is the one. This is the go. This is the one. We've had a lot of pineapple juice. We're drinking for 2. Just because I assume Lynchy's not allowed to drink with her new compression special. No! Fuck. Big. Iron Man mode activated. Centurion mode, you might. Well, things really go to the best go dimension after 5 hours. Jesus, 5 hours? Oh no. If I'm not careful, I'm not going to be able to cut this in YouTube. But it's okay, because now I have the entire Adobe suite. Oh, I forgot about that. Chat, I can do things that I could never have done before. Legitimately. 5 is too many, I've passed coordinary.
Go!
Go! Go! Clap.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yay! Yay! Yay! Hua! Fua!
Phew! セクシー大好きこの日この夏
Ah, screwed up. It's a 99.
Phew! Phew!
I love how he gets into it.
はしゃぐよなラブサーフィン生かしとるぜ君がサンシャイン
That was so bad.
輝けさまサンシャインアイ
Ah!
君がサンシャインそれシャイン歌う姿がセクシーやで
It's such a short song as well, and I keep fucking it up. I wonder if Sega's putting more DLC for Miku on Switch. Maybe they're probably working on another game, to be honest. The Miku property is an idle property. And an idle property means new games with more songs, right? That was it. That was the last song. Oh, chat. I need to go find a save point. I love this game. I love this game so much. I can't believe I've waited this long to play Yakuza. I can't believe we spent 5 hours doing stupid goober quests. Let my daughter go. What? Wait. No, my daughter, please let my ear go. What's all that? No, wait, no. It's Majima, isn't it? What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people dumped my daughter into joining. Duped my daughter into joining. You! It's a cult. It is. Fanatics! You persist in your venomous blasphemy. I am afraid that Sister Iori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Atonement? Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but it is at times a necessary evil. Now would you please let us be?
what am I gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with that later. Not today. We'll deal with the cult later. We gotta go. I'm out. Save. Did I just save? I'm gonna do that thing where I save again just to make sure. Yep, save complete. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Chat! This has been the last stream of Yakuza 0 for the next month because of Spooktober. And I'm gonna move over to here so you can see what's coming up. What's up, my homie? How are you? Hey, Shiggy! What is this? This is Yakuza 0. This is the end of Yakuza 0. You got here just in time for me to finish. I'm gonna get out of here and just show you the schedule for the upcoming games in the next month. So,